Hello? Hello? How'd you guys get in my apartment? How'd you get here? Who are all you people? Who are all you people? Who the frick are you all? Where the frick did all you people come from? Check, check, check. Microphone check. Microphone. Checkaroony. Checkaroony. What up, Bowen? What up, Dark Side? What's up, y'all? Baby Shark, Baby Shark. What's up, Bowen? How we feeling tonight, guys? How are things sounding? How's my voice? How are the levels? Check, check, check. How we feeling? Bowen says, good, let's go, let's go. Check, 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 check. Microphone check. If everyone is doing well, let me know in the chat. If you can hear me okay, let me know in the chat. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for coming through. No RJ yet, but I'm sure he'll be coming through. Shout out to V. Shout out to V. She missed me all night. I was over at the girlfriend's house. So she missed me all day. Oh my gosh, did you, right? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Check, 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 check. Happy Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I hope everyone had a wonderful day. I hope you guys had a good weekend. My weekend was eventful. Lots of stuff happened. We made some music. We streamed. We lived life. I hope everyone is feeling really well tonight. I hope everyone is feeling very well tonight. We're gonna try and make some new shit tonight, like kind of right away. I think, actually. We'll start away. We'll turn on the other microphone here. Check, 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 check. Check. I hope you're all feeling well. What's the word? What's the vibes tonight, y'all? Fun man. Shout out to Bowen. Darkside, how you doing, bro? How you holding up? Checking in. Don't forget, thumbs up, hearts, all that stuff. Appreciate y'all so very, very much. If you're new to the channel, say what up. If you're old to the channel, say what up. We're going to make some new shit right off the bat, I think, here. What's up, Zing? Let's go. Welcome back, homie. Yo, big shout out to Zing for all the support last night and the conversation. I think we all learned a little bit about ourselves. How's your day, brother? Oh, we are so freaking back. What's up, Rhea? How you doing? Shout out to RHX. I'm going to be making a couple beats tonight as well. That's what's up, Zing. That's what's up. Which kind of... RHX, love you. Godzilla sing. How was everyone's Sunday? Sunday. Maybe we just like kind of do a thing and go from there. Let's just do a thing. Let's just do a thing. Let's just do a freaking thing. Let's see. Maybe we can like... Okay. Okay. We just keep plugging away. Zing said, I have 3 posted in Discord. If any Discord peeps want to give me feedback, I would love to hear some stuff I can improve on or thoughts. Yeah, Zing, there's a ton of super talented people in the Discord, yourself included. I listened to a couple. I listened to the 2 that you posted, or at least the 2 that you posted last night. And I think they're like super solid. Like I think that, I mean, I should have like made like actual notes. Like the only like constructive criticism that I could think of would be like go deeper. You know what I mean? Like and I'm not saying, again, none of this is like saying that I achieve this all the time. But like you have melody and then you have like counter melody. Like there have to be things like playing with each other. And I think that like that's what sets apart something that sounds like simple versus something that sounds more advanced. And it's hard to, for me, it's hard to like go into a song and find that counterpoint, counter melody or whatever. But like, yeah, I think, yeah, more detail, like, and just the way, and you can't, some musicians are great at being like, I know exactly what this needs. This will go up and this will go down, and this is a minor seventh, and this, will play along well with it, but I kind of just bumble along until I stumble into something I like. And so I'm like, I think that like, it's like you have some really like good, like, what's the word that I'm looking for? Like skeletons. And they almost just need more like flesh, which also is like, again, a problem that I have myself. You never, and then that you get into the whole thing of like, I never know when it's done. Turtle Beach chat. What up, Bowen? How we feeling? Rhea, how's your day? Of course, Zing. And Zing, like, I think that it's like you've got like really good, like the fundamentals are there. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, man. And again, I know you're posting like things that you're still working on, so it is kind of like I'm not really giving you that much helpful advice. You're like, here's something I've been working on, and I'm like, that sounds like something that you've been working on. What is that? What's up, Finley? Freebird. Hey, someone gifted me a membership to your channel, and I've been waiting for you to go live. Yeah, Michael, we had a bunch of homies come through last night and donated a bunch of memberships. I believe the last time I was here, you were talking about Idea. Rest in peace, Idea. It's probably we were talking about rappers, I think, and like underappreciated rappers. Because people were, I forget who was asking the question now. Oh man, that's kind of tight. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, we're in it. We're logged into the internet. We're doing it, you guys. We're freaking doing it. We're freaking doing it. We're freaking doing it, man. We're freaking doing it. Zing. Those are Zing said the hyperpop posts in Discord have been some of my favorite. Those are by our friend Rhea, aka RHX34. She comes into she's in the mobile stream where she was just a minute ago. I do have two streams again, the vertical and the horizontal. Yeah, she's amazing. She remixed one of my songs. You can find it on my Spotify page. I wonder. I think Prof used a beat using the metronome sound on his new song with T. Are you talking about Prof the rapper? Dude, it's so wild to see people like. I remember listening to Gompo like 15 years. Like, it's so crazy that Prof has just like stayed relevant as long as he has. God bless that man. What's going on, y'all? How we feeling? Yo, if you're in the chat, say what up. What the fuck is going on? Oh man, sometimes you just get caught in dumb shit, huh? Okay.
There's something there, right? Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm just zoning, y'all. The algorithm's hating this stream. Dude, just no love. That fucking sucks. Thank you for coming through, y'all. If you are here, please click the thumbs up. Say what up in the chat. I do have 2 streams going. Oh, there are people in the horizontal. What up, Zing? What up, Loaf? What up, Yan? Hell yeah, Zing. I hope everyone's had a nice day today. I apologize for always complaining. Thank you for loving. What the fuck? Bro. Black, I appreciate you, bro. But I'm just gonna let you know that the algorithm on YouTube automatically censors your name and puts it in a different chat. Because I didn't see it in the normal chat. So if you really are interested in streaming, I do recommend changing your name. I'm fine with it. It does not. I'm not like, I don't feel any type of way about it. But I am letting you know that the algorithm on YouTube is going to be super weird with you as long as that's your name. Because it automatically, the AI detects that you have that word in your name. I got no problem with it. And if you don't care, that's cool. No, it's all good. I'm just letting you know, like, I've only been streaming for about a year and 3 or 4 months, but little things like that, I mean, they detect your internet connection, they detect the light, they detect the audio quality, they detect who's watching, what you've done, what you've spent, all this shit. So, I mean, hey, yo, go for it, bro. I'm not saying you have to change it. You're welcome here, whatever your name is. This is my whole this whole stream and channel is about love and acceptance. So you are accepted here, but I saw your chat pop up on the screen, but it didn't actually pop up in the normal chat, which is interesting. So. Okay, let's record that as an audio thing so we can keep layering. Thanks for coming through. If you're new to the channel, please click the thumbs up, smash the hearts, introduce yourself. Feel free to join the Discord. We have a lot of different types of musicians and folks in the chat. No, I appreciate y'all coming through. If you're new to the channel, please, one of the things we always ask is make sure that you have the ability to receive a gifted membership turned on. A lot of people do not have that setting turned on. A lot of people in my chat, I have a bunch of very, very generous people that like to gift memberships. I have a 99-cent tier membership. And so when they gift like 5 memberships, it's only like $5. So some people love to do that. And we've had people drop 5, 10, 50 memberships at a time. So if you have a gray name, if you subscribe, please just make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on. And that should happen. A bunch of people, I mean, like literally Zing came through last night for the first time and hung out. And then one of our homies donated a bunch. And my homie Max, the cat Max. So if you're new to the channel, just make sure you... What's up, Kane? How you doing, brother? Welcome. How's everyone's Sunday? We excited for the coming week? We gonna do it? Happy 420 to those who are already in April 20th. That's what's up. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the likes. If you haven't, please click the hearts. Introduce yourself in the chat. Tell me what's poppin'. Tell me what's poppin'. We had a great stream last night. I streamed from about 11 o'clock until 4, or like 11:30 to like 4 or something, like 4.5 hours. We had like 25 or 30 gifted memberships. Bunch of people sent super chats. We made some new stuff. We went through some old stuff. We had some new subscribers and stuff. So we've had a great, this whole last week, every single day. All the homies have been showing up. It's been so great. So thank you to everybody. We've been building this little tiny community here, and I'm very proud of it, and I'm very honored to share these moments with y'all. Economics, can I just say, you loaf, you can do whatever you want. You can always, you've been a friend of the channel for so long, you're allowed to do whatever you want. And congratulations on Zing being the stream boss. Yo, Zing, I appreciate you, Kane, how was your day? Loaf, how was your day? I do like pop. I have a strong, I think in my youth I was like, fuck pop music. But I think in my old age, I have definitely come around to like, I have a strong respect for that level of, but also it's like people tend to think that like pop music is like the best music because it makes the most money. So it's like it's the benchmark that everybody thinks they're supposed to be basing their work off of, which to a certain extent is true. But also, it's like, dude, that it's like a dream world where, like, I'm like, they live in a world where they have unlimited access to the finest studios, all the finest gear, all the finest, like, that's just not like a reality for most people, and it's really not helpful to like see people, I don't know, talk about that kind of shit. I don't know. What's up, Bailey? How you doing, brother? I love rap. There isn't a genre that I don't have a reverence for. I do think that was I've only gone to school a few times, and I've dropped out of college many times. But I briefly took a music production class, and the teacher was actually awesome, and I just hated going to class. But he said, he was like, if you're doing it right, the second you start making music, you've changed your perspective. You're no longer an audience member. You're no longer on one side of the wall. You're on the other. And so the way that you listen to music should be forever changed. The way that you intake music is forever changed. And you're just on a different part of the whole thing. And I think that that's important, like, where it's like, it doesn't, there's a lot of people that, like, they're like, I only listen to rap music. And it's like, well, I do think that that can stunt your artistic growth. But some people aren't trying to grow artistically. Some people are just trying to get paid and get money, which is fine, you know, but like, age, I don't know. All right, let's see. Bailey said, I'm well. And what about how when pop and I mean, I also think genres at this point, hip hop, pop, R&B, rock, they're all every genre is a bunch of different genres put together. There is no, like, if it's like pop, rap, country, like, what is that? At a certain point, genre is irrelevant. It's just music and art, you know? Bailey, I'm doing great. Had a busy weekend. A lot of stuff happened. I had to call 911. We had a couple of tornado warnings. I had to call 911 on a guy passed out in front of my building. I got to go see my dad perform. He plays harmonica and sings in this little two-piece band. That was cool. I got to hang out with my girlfriend. She had like a day and a half off of work. So it was a nice couple days. We had some really great streams. We've been making some new stuff, doing old stuff, and making progress on that front as well. So that's been great. Bunch of people. We had over almost 10,000 joules donated in the last like few streams, and we had like 30 gifted memberships yesterday. It's been crazy. Everything's been great. Bailey, how's life with you, my dude? What's been going on your neck of the woods? How's that gig you had the other day at church? I like this. I have no idea what it is. Loaf said, "Can I ask you to watch Rockstars by Malik Harris and then, because I need to know if someone who knows music likes it." I remember when I will listen to that, Loaf. I remember when my brother played dubstep, I had to break something. Like, have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that that Key and Peele episode or that skit on Key and Peele where he plays them dubstep and their noses start bleeding and they're breaking everything in the house? Dude, it was great. It was a 2-day event. Nice. Played both days. Did vocal guitar. It even helped on percussion, which was super fun. So was it just you playing, or were you with like a group of homies? Also, just so you know, I do have 2 streams. I have a mobile and a vertical and a horizontal stream. So if you see me talking to people, but there's nobody in the chat, it's probably because I'm talking to the other stream. So I appreciate everybody. Some people like to watch the widescreen. Some people are watching on their phones and stuff. So thank you to everybody who's come through. For some reason, a lot of people don't like it. Well, the beautiful thing about that, Loaflit, is if you like it, then it's valid. You know what I mean? Then it doesn't matter. Even if I'm like, I don't like it, it doesn't make it bad. All it takes is one person to like a piece of music to make it a valid thing, which a lot of people don't like to hear. If you guys don't mind, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up. Please click the hearts. If you're new to the channel, say what up in the chat. Please subscribe. If you're new to the channel, also make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on in your settings. I appreciate everybody for coming through. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for making my dreams come true. But for real, thank you for making my dreams come true. I was with some great and talented friends. Hell yeah, dude. It got 0 points on Eurovision. Here, I'm going to add it to my list. Loaf, I can't listen to it right now because it's going to throw me off, but it's on the list. I feel so necessary. I got me every day. I feel so legendary. I make sure I'm a scary man with a scary life. Scary plans, a scary wife. I ain't got a lot of it, but I know I do. I mean, old family, man. What you gonna do? Secondary, that's a memory. I mean, it's seminary. It's a destiny. That's a sessionary. Presidential, you remember mental, presidential. Mad potential, it's essential. I'm presidential. I got credentials, different, influentials, confidential, exponential, existential, preferential. I mean, Wi-Fi, maybe your Wi-Fi, what you mean, baby? To fight for a white guy. I've been waiting your bay. I've been living your lessons. I've been waiting your pay. I'm full of potential. It's essential credentials. I'm straight presidential. There's no differential. I move confidential. Possession for essential. I'm an exponential. I'm a differential. It's quintessential. I got my brain for bring me your wench. Bring me your lane. Bring me your way. Obey it, grab me a pencil. I got a general mental purpose. I can be ransom continental. I'm used to me, I'm your ransom. Accidental, pension, your mental mentals. Celestial, sentimental. Celestial, sentimental. It's incidental, essential. I know it's detrimental. Monumental, elementals. Supplemental, differential. I'm segmented, intergovernmental. is coincidental. Don't be judgmental. I'm straight so temperamental. I'm moving transcontinental. I'm interdepartmental. I can be away to fade me. I can't wait to be like that. I be away me away, figure me your like, give me your like. I got me away, fake me the bike fight. You make me the white right. I'm a little wait, right? I can be wait, let me away, I'm in the fight. Fun. Bailey said, hey bro, did you have a chance to listen to the tracks I posted in the Discord? I believe I did. Let me make sure. Which ones? The ones you post, did you post them in general? Sometimes things get so lost when there's like, if I don't check it in a day. So I want to make sure. I'm pretty sure I did. If I emojied on it, I listened to it. If I emojied on it, that's such a weird thing to say. Did I emojied all over it? In the submission. Let me check it. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I check it. Let me make sure that I listen. Let me make sure that I check it. Oh, the ones that were in the Google Drive I have not listened to. Bailey, I'll listen to him though. The only thing that's been difficult is like it's hard for me to listen during the stream. But then, and this is another thing, it's hard for me to listen during the stream, but then when I log off the stream, then I get off my computer and I usually don't come back on my computer till I stream again. And I don't usually like do a lot of stuff on Discord on my phone generally. And so like I have been really bad about like where I'm like I have all these different things I want to listen to. So often I like really should get in the habit of like checking the Discord before I log on. Cause it is, man, I'm like, sometimes when I stream a lot, I have been in this thing where I'm like, I stream for like 4 hours and by the end of the stream, I'm exhausted. So I just like, I turn off the computer and I walk away and I don't come back till the next stream. But it has been, I have noticed I have felt like I'm like letting down subscribers by being like, I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll check that out. And then I'm like, I don't, and then the next day they're like, hey, did you check it out? And I'm like, fuck. You know, I'm like, shit, I just feel bad. But I appreciate you, not getting mad at me. Don't get mad at me, please. But yeah, if and this goes for anybody in the chat, anybody in the Discord, if you ever send anything and you want me to listen to it and you haven't gotten like a response or you're curious, like, and just don't hesitate to remind me to listen, because I will.
Word, Loaf. I appreciate you, bro. I mean, yo, shout out to Bailey, shout out to Lowflit, shout out to Zing, shout out to Ryan. Bailey said, it's all good, I feel you, man, LOL. I'm always on my computer these days doing music. I need an outlet so I don't get burnt out doing what I love. Dude, it's a real thing, bro. Like, I have felt like I have reached a nice equilibrium with streaming. I work on music like 80% of the time while I'm live. So it's kind of combining the two has made me stream more often and work on music more often, which has been good. But there are days where I feel super burned out. But it is nice because it's like on days where I'm like I don't really feel like streaming, I still really want to work on music. On days where I don't really want to work on music, I still feel like streaming. So like usually those like play in each other's favor, you know? So it's like if I don't really feel like working on music, at least I'm like, well, you know, I have to because I really feel like I should stream today. And then vice versa, it's like if I don't feel like streaming, but I'm like, I want to work on music. So it works out in the end. Yo, Zing said the songs in the Google Drive are fire, real 80s vibes. Those are our homie Bailey Barnes, and he is in the other chat, Zing. But Bailey's a homie. Definitely you should, if you can, please subscribe to Bailey. He's building his own channel as well. So we're trying to support all of each other. Thank you for coming through. If you're new to the channel, please say what up in the chat. Say what up in the chat. I appreciate everybody for clicking the hearts and the thumbs up and all that kind of stuff. Thank you. It means so much to me. It means so much to me to be able to share all these songs with y'all, for y'all to come through. Even just a little click of the hearts helps me so much. Yo, I think it means so much to me. Although I don't want to listen to this song. I really want to do new stuff, huh? Bonjour, comment ça va? Bonjour, bonjour,
Yo, shout out to Bruce Lee for subscribing. I just saw it life and might suggest and I thought why not I join. Since I'm a new Ableton user, I just bought the sweet version a year ago. Yo, Bruce, I appreciate you for coming through. Here, let me turn off this. Let me turn off the reverb and welcome the new homie Bruce. Yo, welcome, dog. Congratulations. How long you been making music for, Bruce? Thank you for subbing. The first thing I like to say to anybody who just subscribed, please make sure you have the ability to receive gifted memberships turned on in your settings. We like to gift memberships here so everybody has a green name. It's only 99 cents to join, but if you don't have the money, no worries. A bunch of people like to gift them periodically. So just click the join button, click the three little white dots, pull the toggle the receive gift memberships setting. Just make sure you have that turned on. A lot of people don't have that turned on, but welcome and congratulations, Bruce, on getting Ableton. I'm actually in Ableton 11 still. I have the upgrade to 12, and I haven't done it because I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm afraid to upgrade my Ableton. I was working in Ableton 8 for up until about 2 years ago. So and then I got a new computer and I upgraded my Ableton. And I put myself in financial hardship to do that. Oh, me, why, oh. So you started Zing, let's go, brother. Yo, shout out to Zing for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, dog. Congratulations to Kai, Rebecca, Hank, Freak, and Smurf. That's what's up, dude. 8 was great, but yo, upgrading from 8 to something even better, like to 11, was a game changer. It just became like, it just started to move so slowly. Seriously, thank you, Zing. Yo, big shout out to Zing for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, brother. It means so much to me. Look at him paying back the, somebody gifted him one, so he gifted back. I love that shit. Thank you. Kai, welcome back. Congratulations on the gifted membership, Kai. So Bruce, you said you started producing like completely 1 month ago? That like you never made music before? That's awesome. Bailey said, it's crazy. I've never gotten burnt out on making music, but I find myself constantly thinking about music, which can be bad at times with a family. You know, I want outlets to, yes. Bailey, I feel you on that, man. Where you're like, I just want to like, I have found also, as I've been streaming a lot, hold on 1 second. I have found that as I've been streaming a lot, I talk about it a lot. You know, it's like it's a good chunk of every day of my life for the last like year and 4 months. So I do find myself like getting into situations where I just start I'm talking about streaming, or I'm talking about the music thing, I'm talking about YouTube. And I think my friends and my family are like really supportive and happy for me, but they're also like, all right, man. Like, okay. And I'm like, you guys, my subscribers yesterday. And they're like, okay, dude. But whatever. Bruce said, yes, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to gift. Oh, no, you don't have to gift if you don't want to. I just mean if you want to receive a gift membership, you just click the join button where you could join the membership. But just don't click the join. And there's 3 little white dots within the join window. And that should bring down like a sub menu. And that should have the option to switch on receiving gift memberships. Kai said, I totally wasn't going to sleep. I got the notification that I got a gifted membership and that I saw you were on, so here I am. Let's go, Kai. Oh, thank you. Oh, Bruce, that's awesome. Well, Bruce, please feel free. It's 99 cents a month to join. I also have a $4.99 a month one, and that one, you know, includes like connecting on social media and all that kind of stuff. But I never feel like you have to do. I don't want anybody, especially new subscribers, I don't want people to feel like they have to throw money into the chat. That being said, please feel free. Zing, I appreciate you
So Bruce, so like, again, like what's your musical background in terms of, like, do you play an instrument or anything, or what's your story? Where are you from? What's your goals? What are we doing? What are we doing with the rest of our lives? Hey guys, what are we gonna do with the rest of our lives? Have we discussed this? I have a good idea of what I'm gonna do. And let's just say it involves me becoming president of the whole world. I hope that's okay.
I keep going back to this song. There's something else I want to add to it. I think maybe at the string part. I don't know. Tell me what you guys think. Saying that I'm gonna start multiple restaurants, dude. Hell yeah, let's go. Yo, we had a bunch of local restaurants win some James Beard Awards. We just had the Michelin people come here and judging a bunch of restaurants locally. Bailey said, one of these days I'm gonna do a meetup with my homies to talk about music nerd stuff. I have great friends, but nothing like talking with, dude, 100%. 100% I agree with you, bro. I think that's why I love streaming so much, because you get a bunch of music nerds, and some people are people who make music, and some people are just people who love music. So it's been such a cool. And then here comes the whistle, and then the cowbell. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard for the cowbell. If you don't mind clicking the thumbs up, smashing the hearts, and if you're a billionaire, please send me $50,000. Thank you so much. Let's go, Bruce. Let's go, Bruce. Yo, welcome, dude. Thank you for joining the membership, my guy. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Yo, if you're new to the channel, please feel free to join the Discord. All my music on Bandcamp is free to download. So I have some instrumentals. You can feel free to sample what you want. Kai said, "Ooh, I'm gonna be a car engineer. I'm gonna do car detailing too. My pop says if I can fix up my old car, I can have." Nice, dude. Kai, that's awesome. I need my car detailed badly right now. Yo, let's all welcome Bruce to the channel. Just join the membership. The new subscriber. Thank you for coming through, dog. Feel free to ask any questions about Ableton music. And I always say, like, you can learn a lot from other musicians, and not just from what they've done right, but you can learn a lot from what I've done wrong. You know, I've been making music for a long time, and I've done a lot of great stuff that I'm proud of, small successes. I'm not rich or famous, but I'm proud of what I've done and accomplished. But I could have done more. Sometimes, you know, you look back and you're like, maybe I could have handled that moment a little differently. Yo, let's go, Bruce. Yo, Bruce, thank you. Thank you for the gifted member. Yo, you guys are amazing. Yo, congratulations to everybody. Yo, thanks, dog. Welcome, man. Lerzo said, "Hey, Egan, I ask you to check up on one of my projects. I have the SoundCloud link. Yeah, please post it in the Discord if you want me to check out your music." Congratulations to Brandon and Ling, Blazer, Hart, and Mela on the new gifted memberships. Let's go. Yo, Zach just sent a gifted membership too. Congratulations to Ref Zachary. This is how Zachary comes into the chat every single time. I love that shit, dude. That's great. That is, Zachary always knows how to make an entrance. You guys, thank you for the gifted memberships. By the way, I do have 2 streams. I have a mobile and a horizontal stream. So I don't know if you prefer watching a wider screen or if you're on mobile, whatever works best for you. And also if you see me talking to people in the chat. That's why you might get confused. Yo, shout out to Kane. Shout out to Zachary. Shout out to our new homie Bruce for joining the membership and gifting 5 gift memberships. Shout out to Zachary for the gifted membership. I really appreciate that. Huge shout out to Zing. Just joined the channel yesterday. Gifted a bunch of memberships. You guys are amazing human beings. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong. He said, hi, I've been here the whole time just gaming. Shout out to Bing. Bing very gloriously stepped down from being the stream boss. He lost his stream boss status to our homie Zing. So we salute you, Bing. We salute you. We respect you. Your service to the channel will never be forgotten. Deathly Kai said, I could clean your car if you were down here in Kentucky. Next time I'm in Kentucky and I need an audio detailing, I'll come through. I'll do it. I will do it. I want to add strings like at this part where it goes this part. I thought I wanted to like I kind of want to build this up a little bit more. Don't cry, Mr. Bing. Kane said, "Can I have a job?" You are hired. It is an unpaid internship. I'm so sorry. What's up, Philosophy? Yo, thank you, Bruce.
Yo, Bruce said, true, I used to use Fruity Loops Studio, but I love Ableton far more. It's easier to be experimental with Ableton and find new sounds and different ways to create music. That's why I love Ableton. Yo, I'm with you. Bruce, I've been using Ableton for my entire life, basically. I started out in GarageBand many years ago. Then I got the trial version of Ableton Live Lite way back in the day. And I had a cracked version of Reason at the time, which I don't have anymore because I buy all my products legally because we're all good little boys and girls in the channel and we pay for our software, right, ladies and gentlemen? We would never do anything illegal because we abide by the terms and services of YouTube.com. We love Alphabet, Google, and all of its holdings and subsidiaries. Shout out to Larry and Sergey and the entire board of directors at Google. Please do not demonetize me. Thank you. But yeah, I fell in love with Ableton as well, and I had so many workarounds with not being able to work in it originally, and I fell in love with Ableton. And also, though we are not DAW snobs here on this channel, I see a lot of people try to rage bait and try to become music producer influencers talking about, you're not a real producer if you don't use this or that or whatever you can use to make music. If it's on your app, on your phone, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore in the best way possible. So whatever you got to use, whatever what make do with what you have always. I tried thank you, brother. Philosophy says, I'm brand new to this stuff, so I'm fascinated by how complex your stuff is sounding. Thank you, Philosophy, and to anybody who's got a gray name in the chat, and if you're new to the channel, please subscribe and make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on in your settings. We have a lot of very generous homies in the chat who like to gift memberships, and that way your name can be green and you can be special. So please, again, if you subscribe and make sure you got those gift memberships turned on. Lurzo said, how you see music like the project is like D&B, so if you like it, it will drop in DS. I will definitely check out your music, bro. Please feel free to join the Discord. Yo, Kane. Bailey said, I'm out for the night, big homie. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Have a good night, everyone. Yo, shout out to Bailey Barnes. Bailey's over in the vertical stream. Bailey is a very talented musician and has been supporting the channel a bunch. So big shout out to Bailey. Salute. Have a great night. I will check out those songs once I'm logged off. I will remember to do it. So I appreciate you. Shout out to Batman. My cat is upset he's out of treats. No, Zach. Yo, shout out to my cat. I don't know where she is. She's usually comes and kicks it with me. Zing said, Baha, artists pay when they can. Starting off with a version is only though for the love of the game, not to steal. Don't listen to people. This is why everyone ends up doing the same thing. Because I lack originality from composition and the way music is made. I rather not worry about how another person did it if I can do it my own way. Hell yeah. But that doesn't mean not to get inspired. That's very true, Bruce. I feel you on that 1000%, man. Well said. Zing said I have a lot of native updates, I guess, so looks like I have an hour of downloads and updates. Oh no. Yo, I actually have not updated a lot of my native instrument stuff in a long time. I actually am afraid to look at it. See, should we do this part? But I kind of like just like a couple of strings. Yo, Bruce, I think you're going to have a nice home here at the channel, man. Bailey said, no rush on the songs. Have a good one. Seth said, Batman copyright is almost up. Be a good time for a Batman permadeath and then like to... That's what's up, Seth. I know, Kai's. Maybe someday I'll be out there performing for sure. Let's go. Hit me with the beat, OG. Like, if you ever want to make it down, can I get an autograph? Of course, Kai. I mean, if you want my autograph, truthfully, so I'm creating a Shopify channel, and I'm going to be putting up a bunch of my paintings. I have a bunch of paintings. This one in particular will be the most affordable and cheapest one that I'm making that I want to see if everyone will buy. I'm going to put it for as cheap as I can. This is the album artwork to my most popular song on Spotify and in the world, called Angel. Has over 1.1 million streams on Spotify. And has existed and grown organically over the last 15 years since I first made it, and it's had quite a journey around the world. So I just look forward to, like, I'm going to put these up on my Shopify once I launch that, and I'm going to have a bunch of them. So I hope, and then I want everyone to post pictures of them on their wall in the Discord. And I will sign each and every single one, and if you buy stuff from the Shopify, I will send you one of these, and I'll send you a bunch of gifts and goodies. I'm going to have a bunch of clothes with these monogrammed or screen printed on the shirts and hoodies. I'm going to have a bunch of my paintings, some little things, some little whatevers and whatever. And then I'm going to throw snacks, and I'm going to make it a gift package because I love y'all. Yo, what's up? What's up, Derek? Yo, I appreciate all of y'all. If you're new to the channel, if you have a gray name in the chat, please make sure you have the ability to receive gifted memberships turned on so you can receive a gift membership from one of our generous subscribers. And then you can have a green name, and then your life will have meaning. If you haven't liked the video, please click the thumbs up. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming through. Thank you for supporting my stupid ass shit. If you put it for $1, I'll try to get it. I'm a brokey. It's okay, Kai. I mean, maybe we'll make it so if you can just cover shipping, you know? It's not that hard to ship these, you know? It doesn't cost that much. This one? It's this one. I have a bunch of other paintings. That was so funny. Somebody was biking down the street just screaming. That was crazy. Those are pretty fire, not gonna lie. Yo, thank you, Bing. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong. Thank you for that, bro. So the serum and serum. I actually don't have serum. I've never used serum. Already feel at home, brother. Hell yeah, Bruce. This is what's up, dog. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate it. Hook me up with some of that Wisconsin cheese. Yo, actually, for real. I mean, actually, I don't know how safe that was. Now that I think about it, I'm like, I don't want to get like some lawsuit where I like send spoiled cheese to somebody and then they get sick and then they sue me. They're like, he poisoned me with... But I was going to try and put like some kind of maybe like goofy snacks or little tricks and treats and stuff like that. Shout out to Kai for all the emojis. I've been looking at serum and Omnisphere for so long. Yeah, we were talking about Omnisphere last night. You want to hear another song? This is a song I made with one of my subscribers named Max.
Done, God before I got out. I'm sitting on box of God in my yacht. My vertical staying up top of the top. I'm a server, I'm tasting a lot like it's shark. I buried the pain, I'm sneaking out. Unagi, I'm speaking out. Where's my game? My legs give up. Hate the best, give us days to break it up. Where's the fate that I'm supposed to wait for late at night? Watch my weight go get that I close the same Corbin, but I switch the main focus. Gotta rock the game now. If you think I'm good, correct it, I'm hateful. Got no options, I take the railroad. Guys don't act the way they supposed to. I am the aftermath like I'm NATO.
I saw that. I'll check it out for sure. I'll check it. You can always join the Discord, and I will listen to the music that you post in the music submissions thread always. The only thing I say is that while I'm streaming and working on music, I do not listen to other music just because it throws me off. Because then I get all like in my head, and I'm like, oh, I'm not good. Because I hear other people being very talented. Because my brain is broken. Sorry. But I will always check shit out. J Crow Panther said, "Do you make house?" I don't know what that means. I do not make house. No. I have a jar of Nutella in my room right now. I kind of forgot to eat besides 3 pinches of turkey and a small bowl of mac and cheese. Eat the entire jar of Nutella. Do it. Do it. Eat all the Nutella. Eat it all. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. How we feeling? How are the vibes? What are the plans for the week? My plans for the week are to stream and work on music. I have a commercial job this week for a sub shop with a former football star, which I can't really talk about much, but I will be recording the audio for that. Because in addition to making music, I am a location sound mixer for television and film. I work in the film industry. A lot of commercials. If you go to my Instagram, you can see the most recent project I recorded the audio for, which was a promotion for the new Minions movie with Giannis Antetokounmpo from the Milwaukee Bucks, which was kind of fun. Lurzo's Song is Fire has like drill tops in the beginning, then the break before the drip is super nice. That's what's up, Zing. Yo, if Zing likes it, I know I'm gonna like it. Skippy, what's up? Skippy, what does that mean? No. Skippy says no. Bro, it's okay. I think we see it as wanting to share our likings. Hell yeah. I get to do school and a marching band practice for drumline. I'm gonna be my bass drum again. Let's go. Yeah, keep pushing through school. I was bad at school. I'm eating the jar right now. Drop, not drip. My fat thumbs on my phone are crazy. Yo, no, there's something wrong. I mean, I've noticed in the last year or two, the autocorrect on phones has gotten so terrible. I don't know what, it's 2026. I thought there would be, flying cars, and instead it's like the autocorrect keeps changing everything I type. Shit pisses me off. Oh, that's right. I forgot that the chat freaks out if I start a poll in my widescreen. I don't know why. Yo, thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up. Please don't hesitate to smash the hearts. Every interaction, every comment, every heart, everything affects the algorithm. And we are fighting against robots here to make the channel relevant to YouTube. That's what we've been doing for the last year and 4 months, is convincing YouTube that this channel matters. And it's beginning to learn. And also it helps that we have we're at about 80 members in the Discord. We're going to keep growing that little community. And we literally have hundreds of people that come through the live streams. I usually stream in the afternoon and the evening, and so I'm streaming about anywhere between 4 and 8 hours a day. And so we have a lot of really amazing people coming through the chat. I consider myself extremely lucky. I had no idea there's so many amazing people out there that would want to support my bullshit. So thank you for that. Shout out to Zing. Shout out to Lurzo. React. I appreciate it. Shout out to Bruce. Really, really happy. Shout out to Philosophy for coming through. Congratulations to everybody who received a gift membership tonight. Zing was kind enough to donate. Zachary was kind enough to donate. And thank you for joining the membership too, to everybody who joined. You guys are amazing human beings. So we have about 6 or 7 songs together that I am ready to release. That I'm uploading to DistroKid. And we will be releasing every Friday a song over the next few months. So we're just gonna like keep making new stuff, but I'm gonna start releasing some of these songs, and we're gonna try and run up the numbers as best we can, and see how successful we can be with that. And it might be not much, which is totally cool, but I think some of these songs have legs. So tomorrow I will know if you like it. Yeah, Lurzo, I will listen, and honestly, when it comes to music, and especially music of my homies in the Discord, I like it already. I like the fact that you're trying. I like the fact that you're creating. It doesn't have to be amazing all the time. I think that people get really obsessed with always making the best music. We have to make it the best. And sometimes it's just about stretching. You're in the gym. You know what I mean? Not every song is meant to be a banger or a hit. Sometimes you're just making shit. This guy. Yo, shout out to Bill Walkie. Shout out to Bill Walkie. My homie. Welcome to friend of the channel. Dude, shout out to Bill Walkie 1, the #1 Bill Walkie in all of Wisconsin. My homie. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? What's up, Mad Loco? Mad Loco, what's this Batman score in the background? This is just one of the things I made. It's just a thing I made. This is just a thing I made. I haven't been able to find like a home for this. I've been looking. I put it over every little short film that people send me, and it never has like it doesn't fit, which pisses me off. Which really pisses me to fuck off. Death, have we met? Deathly Kai's been coming through for a while. I think you guys have been in the same chat. Mad Logo said, economics, are you on one? I am on one. Bill Walkie, heck yeah, boy. Shout out to Bill Walkie for joining the stream. Big homie. What's up, Noble? How you doing, Noble? Welcome back. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I don't know what to do with this freaking song. I don't know what to add. Bill, how you doing, brother? Let's all welcome Bill Walkie. This man's a legend. This man's a freaking legend. Bro, good. I'm great, Noble. It's been quite a day, quite a week. We had tornado warnings. I had to call the 911 paramedics on some guy who was passed out during the storm in front of my building. And then we thought that my girlfriend's parents were dead because a tornado touched down right near their house, and then we couldn't get a hold of either of them. And then it turned out that one was just out of town and the other one was asleep. But for about 5 to 10 minutes, we were convinced that my girlfriend's parents had passed away in a tornado. So the whole night was a night. Noble says, add a piano. The guitar is haunting. Thank you, dog. Let's go. Mad Loco said, oh, cool, my bad. I have a bad memory. That's okay, Mad Loco. Just a reminder also, I have 2 different streams going. I have a mobile stream and a horizontal stream. So sometimes I'm talking to one chat or the other, so I apologize if that looks weird or whatever. It's good, I'm just a forgettable person. Kai, don't ever speak that way about yourself. That's so mean. Kai, you're not a forgettable person. Every time you pop in the chat, I go, hey, it's Kai. Matt Loco said, make it longer, add more drum sounds, and do a solo on one of the instruments in between. Yeah? Reduce them after a few bars. Bing Bong said, just another easy day. Matt Loco, they didn't die. They went and got some chicken from Popeye. Please don't talk about fried chicken, guys. I feel like that's very rude. I feel like that's very rude. Please don't talk about fried chicken unless you're going to be sending me fried chicken. If you want to send me fried chicken, just please, there's a button. I think there's a fried chicken button. Zachary said fried chicken. Mad Loco, how was your day, dog? Did you work today? Live long and prosper. Milwaukee, did I see you playing World of Warcraft recently? I saw on the Battle.net status that I thought I saw World of Warcraft, and I thought to myself, oh no, oh no, what has happened? I made fried chicken quesadilla tonight. Zing. Okay, this is the rule in the chat, guys. If you guys are gonna cyberbully me with food, you have to send me the food. I want it mailed. I get 10% of any of your meals. Any meal mentioned in the chat, I get a small percentage of. I think that's only fair. And if you guys don't do that, then you hate me. What up, Void? I finally made it to the swamps. OMG, so many scary shit out here, but at least it's fair game, man. What swamps are you talking about, Void? Also, welcome back, homie. How you been? Void, I haven't seen you in the streams or in the Discord for a while. Milwaukee said, my dude, currently. Oh no. Are you in Azeroth right now, dude? Void said, Zing, that sounds amazing, bro. I can't send you this gator I'm eating. Have you ever actually had alligator meat before? I feel like I have, but I don't remember. Sends bro 1 macaroni. Bing. I feel like I deserve it. Mad Logo said, not today. I did an oil change on the car and went to Harbor Freight. Okay. I went Friday and Saturday and then today, LOL. And tomorrow they give me a free hat for spending $30. Alligator is just like chicken. Nice. Well, please, then everybody send me whatever food you're eating. And if you don't, then you hate me and you're cyberbullying me. Sorry. Those are the rules. Sorry, those are them rules. Bro, I have considered so many times re-downloading World of Warcraft. Like I've considered doing it like as if like I'm a heroin addict considering doing drugs again. Where I'm like, I can do it. I can play and it won't affect my life. I won't. And then I'm like, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Void said, I've been in the nature. I'm down south in the swamps. I'm hunting this so-called 300-foot python. It's a very mild chicken test. Florida or Louisiana. Little past Louisiana in the Gulf. They said they spotted a giant serpent. And I want to try to see this shit for my own eyes. Let's go, Void. That's what's up. Deathly Kai, did you really eat all the Nutella? Yes, I want some of the Nutella. Yo, my phone buffered and sent me my comment twice. That's all good. I loved it. So CRT fried.1904 in the vertical stream said, can someone help me for 420, please? I want to pack. All I need is 15. That's so... Chili sounds so good. I want some chili. Yo, well, how do you guys eat your chili? Because There is a place here in my town where they make chili and then they put spaghetti noodles in it, and I fucking love it. It's much easier to manage the addiction as an adult. So what level are you? Did you start over at the very, very beginning? Or did you like reload your old characters? And is it like, what's it like, man? I've seen so much content on the TikToks about World of Warcraft, and I'm like, it looks like it's fun. I just want to play. I want to play like Arathi Basin again. I want to be like level 39. I was like level 39 for like what feels like a year and a half. Zing said, I made you some compound butter today. I can send you. Zing, send it over, bro. Please. Bacon, what's up, bro? Welcome back. Lurzo said, Zing, now I reposted the right version. Did you post it in the Discord? Void said, just saying, if I do encounter the snake, I don't want to kill it. You're going to keep it as a pet? Chilling sounds good. Yeah, let's do Battlegrounds. Bill, don't. Bill, you're like the devil on my shoulder. Like, come on. We'll just do a couple of rounds. Void said, nah, I'm tuning into the family because this gives me a sense of security and I feel safe chilling with y'all here. Oh, Void, I appreciate you, brother. I was thinking of you, man. I hadn't seen you in a few days. Bing said bread. Wait, hold on. What do you mean bread or spoon? Like eating. Explain yourself. I want to go home and play my video games. You got this, Void. In Texas, we don't put spaghetti in it. In Kentucky, we just have ground beef and beans and some spices. Same here, Death. Eating chili. Ugh. Oh, I see. With bread or spoon. I see. I mean, I believe that's the Ohio or like the, right? Isn't the putting spaghetti noodles in it, I think is like Cleveland or Cincinnati or one of those fucking Ohio states. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, please send me some chili. Please subscribe. Please like, subscribe, click the hearts, and then send me some chili, please. Thank you very much. Shout out to everybody who joined the membership today, and thank you for sending all the gift memberships. Bunch of new homies in the chat just in the last few days. 13 new members today. 13 gifted memberships. This one still needs some stuff too. I might record that actually. You get it. It's kind of dope, though. Sorry, I kind of zoned out there. Lurzo, thanks again. Yo, appreciate you, Lurzo. Thank you for the kind words. My boy in the mood. Yeah, thank you, bro. Yo, I appreciate it. Yo, Michael, welcome back, dog. I had to, like, play the piano to stop thinking about chili. Because y'all kept talking about fucking chili and fried chicken. And I had to clear my mind because I can't think straight when you guys are polluting my mind with delicious food. I am a fat guy. A sort of, not fat, but, like, not skinny. And if you mention delicious food, my brain just thinks about it. So please stop cyberbullying me. Or if you're going to cyberbully, at least subscribe and send a super chat. Just miss most of you and haven't really been active at all. Void, it's all good, man. I appreciate you coming through whenever, man. Dallas says get chicken. Yo, it's midnight, bro. I guess actually there is a couple places I could probably order chicken. Oh yeah, this one's kind of dope. I like this song. I really appreciate all y'all coming through. Shout out to everybody who's new to the channel. Please, also, guys, I changed some of the settings for, like, my advertising stuff, the monetization. I turned it down, so let me know if you notice a difference or if you don't, if it bothered you in the past or if it doesn't or whatever the fuck. But you had a ramen burrito? Dallas, are you new to the channel, my dude? I like that Dallas just popped in and said, "Lock in, twin, get chicken." That is the kind of support that I fucking respect. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen Dallas in the chat before. If you've been here before, I apologize. Sometimes my mind is a little broken, but. Double carbs with the ramen burrito is super Midwest. Shout out to Mad Logo for the ramen burrito. Was it good, bro? Oh, shit. Yo, shout out to RJ. Big RJ Radula. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the jewels, my brother. Big homie RJ was up until 4 in the morning with me last night. Thank you for kicking it with me, each and every one of you. Everybody who's come through in the last bunch of days. Really, really appreciate it. Like, so many new subscribers, so many new memberships, and so many instant, like, supporters, man. And it's not lost on me how unique and special that is. And I don't know. I've seen a lot of people that do, like, music live streams and stuff, and I don't know. I feel like we got a nice, tight little community here, and I'm fucking loving it. If you haven't joined the Discord, please feel free to. Usually Discord's experiences for me have always been really, like, negative and weird, so we keep it really chill in the Discord. There's a place you can submit music if you're a producer or if you have stuff you want me to listen to. We share pictures of our animals, and we just kind of keep it low-key. It's not a big attention hog, but I love to be able to connect with y'all, and it's also where I announce when I'm going live, just in case YouTube's being weird. So RJ, you at work, or you just, I guess it's Sunday. I forget which days you work and don't. Death, we all have to do something we don't want to do. But I have school. Kai, you got to do it. You can do it. No, don't delay it. Just push through, finish school, and then you can start the Discord link, Mad Loco, is right in the first link in my bio here on YouTube, but I will post it in the chat for you, my guy. What is bouncing in the red in your song? Oh yeah, it's just me and the it's me and the mic. But you can see since I have, I mean, if you look at my master, you can see because I have that limiter on there, it kind of keeps it down. I get a little bit loud here, but it's because of this SM58. I haven't like gain stage it properly. It's nice though. It just goes over a little bit. It just peaks just a bit. But good eye, Zing. Zing's like, yo, mix your shit better, brother. RJ, looking at Monday to Thursday. That's what's up. So tomorrow, let's go. Or wait, Mr. Bing, you said I finally got power. What do you mean? Did you lose power? Thank you, Mad Loco. I do too. I found this guitar thing. This was like a guitar on my computer for a long time, and I'm not sure where it came from, to be honest. And then I played the piano over it, and then I found another sample, and I chopped that up. Oh, in game, man, Bing is playing Project Zomboid. Mad Loco, that's the Yo, B-Crabs, what's up? Thank you for the laughing disco, bro. B-Crabs just sent a 250 joule laughing disco. Thank you, brother. Shout out to B-Crabs. Haven't seen you in a couple days, bro. I got the power. Shout out to Zing. Lurzo said, nice stream, I'm going. Good night, and nice to meet you all. See you all in the DS. Yo, Lurzo, thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for being part of the community, and we'll make sure we get you a membership. So Lurzo, just please make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on in your settings. You click the join button, you click the 3 little white dots, that brings down a menu, and you can toggle on the ability to receive gift memberships. So we'll get you one of those, all right, brother? Thank you for coming. Thank you for sharing your music, and I will check it out when I'm off stream. Appreciate you being part of the community. B-Crab said, I don't know what that is, but I am happy to disco. I know the jewels that they have on here on YouTube are strange, but I'm with it. Hey, it's money, bro. I'll take it. I'm always happy to receive a gift for the channel. Thank you to everybody who has gifted, yo. We're about to get our first payout from YouTube, which is crazy. Never thought that would happen at all. Lurzo, thank you very much for coming through, man. I hope to see you again in a live stream soon. I will be live streaming tomorrow afternoon and evening, and also Tuesday afternoon, not Tuesday evening, and I will be on Wednesday night, not afternoon. Please write that down in your schedules. I have it, no worries. Keep making music and posting, Lurzo. That's what's up. First payment from YouTube, yes sir. Yeah, we will make you rich. RJ, I already consider myself very wealthy, just in the fact that I have the support of y'all. But like I said, the whole point of this channel, it was simply to share my music with other people, and also to make more money than Logan Paul. Those are the 2 goals. Not both of the... I'm not crazy. I know I won't make more money than both of the Paul brothers, but I feel like if I think Logan Paul, I think I can hit it. He said, yes, wealthy. We will make you rich. Just watch. RJ, thank you. From your lips to God's ears, my friend. I support that. Deadly Kai said, I forgot I had to make a clay figure. I'm going to join the Discord if it don't cost money, and I'm going to send a photo of Marshmallow, my cat. Kai, please join. Absolutely. Anyone is welcome to join the membership. The only one rule of the membership is if you are under the age of 18, I will not be exchanging any private messages with you. I hope you can understand and respect that boundary. But otherwise, please feel free to join. I do have a 10-minute cooldown on most of the threads, so it doesn't get too clogged in the chat. I don't like to have too many people just talking a bunch, so because then I can't keep up with what's going on. So, but please feel free to join. Big shout out to RJ for being an amazing mod. RJ said, all I want in return is to work for you. Let me earn my money. Let's go, RJ. Let's get it, dude. For real. Like I said, man, all the money's going back into the channel, back into the music, back into my businesses. And truthfully, one of the goals is I would like to fund my own feature film. I have all the pieces, you know? I've been working in this community for 20 years. I have the sound equipment myself. I know all the people who shoot, cameras, lighting. I know actors. I know writers. I have all of the pieces are there. I just need the money. And nobody's going to give it to me, so I'm just going to have to make it myself. So that's one of the kind of pie in the sky, you know, crazy ideas that I have. RJ, I got you, bro. You should get my brother. Yo, Bing, the whole family's in it. I honestly, dude, that would be so great. Because that's another thing where I'm like, yo, you all can be in it. Logan is the richest Paul brother? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I guess I'm shooting for the stars then, Zing. I mean, I was thinking it would be a cool thing to be able to crowdsource through YouTube. But again, that's... I don't want to get too ahead of myself, you know what I mean? We got about 12 people in the stream, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's keep building this shit. But that is one of the kind of like delusions of grandeur that I've had, is we've had such amazing growth. Because it is hard to, you know, when I first started doing this, I started this in January of last year, and you know, I had a real rough year of it, trying to get it together. But then in January this year, I just kind of kicked it into high gear, and I've been going 40 plus hours a week every day or every week for the last 4 months. And, you know, the amount of growth that we've had has been literal 10x in terms of subscribers, in terms of interaction, in terms of money, all of that shit. So, you know, when I first started, I was like, hey, man, if we can make $100, that'd be great. You know, and then I was like, oh, yo, if we can make $1,000, that'd be great. And now we're shooting for higher than that. And I don't want to jinx it or anything, but like, you know, I always said, if you can do 100, we can do 1,000. If we can do 1,000, we can do 10. And if we can do 10, sky's the limit. So, we're shooting for the stars here, ladies and gentlemen. Zing said, do you use OBS? I used to use OBS. For the first year or so of streaming, I used OBS. And I just recently, over the last like 2 or 3 months, switched over to Streamlabs. And I got to be honest, OBS was great, but Streamlabs has just been a little more user-friendly. Their UX is, their user interface is a little nicer. So I've enjoyed that, and I also intend on paying the subscription fee for Streamlabs so that I can stream on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and all those things all at the same time. Usually I do, Zing. So Zing, I for a long time I was streaming on TikTok and on YouTube, and I found that my engagement was little to non-existent on TikTok. And I also found that it affected my bandwidth. And when my it almost like streaming on multiple things, you know, having the TikTok app open and the Streamlabs and YouTube and Discord and all this shit, it overloaded my internet, and I think it ruined my other streams on YouTube. So I decided, you know what, I've been focused on YouTube almost entirely. And I will start making the branch out into Twitch and TikTok and Kick. Bro, I want to act in your movie. I want to get into acting either way. Be correct. I mean, truthfully, yo, like we will, one day that will be 12K. Let's get it. 40 hours a day. I've been doing 40 hours a day, 70 days a week. Got to be up early. Good night, Mad Loco. Thank you for coming through, bro. I appreciate you. And we will find a role for Mad Loco. And on the call sheet, we won't put your real name. Everyone will just have their YouTube usernames. Because that's the only way I'm going to remember y'all. Like, I'm never going to remember all your real names. I'm going to be like, it's RJ, it's Mad Loco, it's Lowflit, like, and Cheeber. First reinvestment is a new PC setup and fiber internet. Yes. I mean, are you talking about for your stuff? The internet is notoriously meh here. Ha, I go by RJ, so ha. But like, you have to paint your face blue so that I can recognize you. B Krabs plays background crab in scene 4. B Krabs, to anybody who's kind of just come in the channel in the last like half hour, how's everyone's day? How was your day today? My day today was good. How was your day today? Oh, so you can multi-stream. Well, I'm happy with my computer. And truthfully, we're gonna have to make a lot more money for me to buy a new computer. But I mean, truthfully, my Wi-Fi, I'm not even logged in through fiber internet or wired internet. I'm just on Wi-Fi, which is part of the problem probably too. Actually, it's almost assuredly like so much of YouTube's algorithm is based off of some of the back end like metadata, like your streaming capable, how like what your video quality is, what camera you're using, all that stuff, the lighting. Or put our names on the work shirts. For real though, like I think that like, obviously when the time comes, a crowdfunding thing will be necessary. And I think having like, certain people, if you donate a certain amount to like the Kickstarter, you get to be in the movie. We'll just put you up in an Airbnb. We'll have like a YouTube day. Like the one shoot day where all the YouTube homies come into town. Deathikai said, I'm legal working age. Congratulations. That's like, it's the worst feeling. You're like, oh, cool, I can legally work now. Oh, shit. Now I have to work. Yeah, I really should be using direct wired internet. I just haven't. Partially because of just the location of where my router is, and then having to like run a cable all the way here. But I really think actually, given that I'm live streaming so much, I think it is probably time. Zing, truthfully, that's something I haven't thought a lot about actually. Is my wireless internet. And that's actually borderline embarrassing that I haven't even thought about that much. Because it's never been a huge deal, like... But that is kind of funny. Welcome back, Preston. Every young person thinking work is fun is crazy. Well, I remember when I first got my job when I was like 15 years old. And I was working at the library in town. And I was like, of course, the library was always such an easy job that it really wasn't like, it didn't feel like a job. I wasn't like working at McDonald's or something. Preston, how you doing, brother? Shout out to Preston like that. Thank you for coming through. Singh said, I am going to bully you with food posts until you do it. That is fair. And honestly, man, like thank you. I always appreciate people like, I appreciate critiques on my music. I appreciate suggestions on my music. I appreciate suggestions and critiques on the stream, the layout, all of that shit. This is all a work in progress. I don't know what I'm doing. So I appreciate everyone giving me any kind of advice. And sometimes I won't take it, but at least if you try to give me advice on like my music or on the stream and I decide I'm like, no, I actually like the way that is, then you still helped me. because you helped me like learn what I want to do. Bill Walkie said, best job I've ever had. Amen. Bill Walkie and I worked together at the library, and that was one of the, if not the best job I ever had, for sure. Back in the day when I was a teenager. Shout out to libraries. Support your local library. B Crab said, I applied to 4 guitar centers in my state, and my whole resume is music related, so I best get the job. Let's go, B Crabs. You got this shit. 7 years ago. Michael Joseph Hayward. Michael Joseph Hayward received a gift membership last night. Max and Angry Otter and a bunch of people donated memberships yesterday. Thank you for all of that, guys. Yeah, our homie Angry Otter, who's been a huge supporter of the channel, he is on vacation/work in London, so he's been posting and popping into the live stream super late, so we might see him at some point tonight. Usually when we're late on stream, he's waking up. RJ said, make sure you have gifting turned on in your settings so you can receive a free membership donated by one of our generous subscribers. If you guys are wondering how to turn on gift memberships, RJ posted it in the vertical stream. Shout out to Bill Walkie and shout out to Zing, a couple of the newest members of the membership. I do have 2 membership tiers available, one at 99 cents a month and one at $4.99 a month. The $4.99 a month one means that we are best friends forever, and I get to move in with you for a month. What's up? I am Bungus. Shout out to Bungus for making me say Bungus. B Crabs, does Angry Otter ever say anything, or does he just drop gifts and leave like Santa? No, Angry Otter kicks it. Angry Otter and I have some interesting, like, he made his own feature film back in the day, and his family, they made a movie about his family that has like a bunch of famous people in it. And then one of his cousins was in a Star Trek The Next Generation episode. And so we've learned that Angry Otter's been coming through and supporting the channel for quite a while. He's been a homie. Zing says, does anyone else lay in bed wanting to sleep but rip about 10 zins knowing they are a stimulus? Is Bungus watching Peanuts Rust server? Bungus, people in the other stream want to know if you're watching the Rust server. Oh, so B Crabs, I have 2 streams, just so everybody's aware. I have a horizontal and a vertical stream going at the same time here on YouTube. So sometimes I'm talking to people in one stream or the other. You can usually see them up on the screen. But if not, I do have these 2 streams. So sometimes it's a little weird, but some people like watching the widescreen, and some people like the vertical one. So Angry Otter lore is wild. Yo, Angry's a homie, bro. RJ, thank you for the gifts, bro. Bungus said, were the storms pretty bad by you the other day? It was crazy by me. Oh, yes. Yo, Bungus, the other day, the storms, they've been happening all week, my dude. We had a tornado warning. I had to put my cat in her like carrying case. Then we had to go down to the basement. And then when I went outside to check on my car, There was a guy passed out in the rain and the thunderstorm, sleeping in front of my building, so I had to call the paramedics, and they had to take him away. I hope he's okay. And then we came upstairs after the tornado warning ended, and then we learned that a tornado had touched down right by my girlfriend's parents' house. So then we tried calling them, and they didn't pick up. And then one went right to voicemail when she called, and we got really scared because we thought they were dead. But they weren't. They were just asleep, and one was out of town. The Midwest has been getting pounded with storms lately. So if you know anybody in the Midwest, check on your homies. All things considered, we were just overreacting all night, and nothing bad happened. But I know a lot of people who had some bullshit happen with their... Storms are just now hitting us. Yeah, they're working their way across the whole country, bro. B-Crabs Velocity said, yo, have you seen the comments I've been putting on your shorts? Velocity, I have, my dude. I've been liking all the comments that you put on my shorts, my guy. Thank you for coming through, Velocity. Kai, what do you need help with? B-Crabs, okay, I was wondering why if I scroll down there's a more zoomed in glitch, but I got you. Oh, weird. Oh, God, what an eventful day. Glad y'all are safe. But, yeah, this past week was insanity. Everything good by you, Bung? I hope you and your family and everybody's all good. Also, just a reminder, I'm sorry. It kills me every time I have to do this. A part of my soul dies every time I have to say this. But if you don't mind, please click the thumbs up, click the hearts. Please subscribe if you haven't. My hands are blue. RJ says wash them. Yo, can we get some shout outs for the homie V? Shout out to the big homie V. What's up, baby girl? V is my manager. She is my lawyer. She's a CPA. She is my notary public. And she's also my kitty. She also bullies me. Shout out to Bing Bong, who is currently playing Project Zomboid. Velocity said, if you had to make a movie and you could pick the cast for free, what cast of actors are you making the movie with? You know, it's funny. I have already, picked some people. So a few years ago, I had the opportunity to be the head of the sound department for a TV show on Adult Swim called Joe Para Talks With You. And so I got to work with a bunch of these really talented comedians and actors from New York and LA. And that was a life-changing experience. And a bunch of those people are people who I intend on casting in my feature film that I've written. I also the movie that I've been writing for quite a long time, the main character, I want to have TJ Miller play the main character, because TJ Miller follows me on on Twitter, and we've interacted a few times. And I've always kept that connection in my back pocket. I've never pushed it too far, but I've always felt like he would be the perfect character for the lead in my movie. He's always been in my head as the person acting, and I think he could use a little revival of his career where he has an opportunity to show a softer side, because the movie that I'm writing is a bit of a rom-com, if I'm being honest. V is spelled with two E's. V is my tour manager. We're close. We're just close like that. Yo, B-Crabs, if you can afford her, man, her rates are through the roof. Bunga said, oh yeah, we dodged the crazy supercells and hail, thankfully. Thank God. Dude, the hail in Minnesota was crazy. TJ Miller following you is crazy. W. That's practically Ryan and Reynolds. Not from what I've heard. Sounds like I don't know about their relationship. I used to live by the Wisconsin River, and the river got so high in my old town that they had to evacuate some. I know, dude. There's like New London and a couple other areas in Wisconsin got. Also, Bungus. I forget where are you from? Because you have been in the chat before, but I forgive me. I've forgotten some things. Also, just a reminder, I do have 2 different streams up here on YouTube. I have a vertical and a horizontal stream, so if you like watching one or the other, if you're on your phone or if you're on your computer and you'd rather watch a full screen thing, please feel free to go between. But that's also why sometimes it feels like I'm talking to people and there is nothing in the chat. I am not totally insane. I'm just moderately insane. This song sounds like it should have Carl Sagan or like Stephen Hawking.
The universe is a vast place. From the smallest cork to the largest star.
That's my Stephen Hawking impression.
From the large, humanity has always searched for meaning in the universe, in the cosmos.
I'm gonna have some liquor while I'm still young. BRB. Let's go, Mr. Bing Bong. Enjoy your drink, my guy. Velocity said lead. Chris Pratt. Side characters. Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt. Love interest. Chris Pratt. Villain. Chris Pratt. Father figure. Chris Pratt. And the narrator. I don't know. Maybe Chris Pratt. Velocity. I think you're right on there. Just all. I mean, that's basically like Big Mama's House with Eddie Murphy, where Eddie Murphy plays like 6 characters. What's up, baby? What? Say hi to everybody. I am the Senate. Been all around the state. I grew up outside of Janesville area. Nice. Like Sun Prairie. Shout out to Kai. Welcome back, Bing. Bing, what drink are you making, bro? Zing says if you run cheap vodka through a Brita filter 4 times, it becomes a premium vodka. Life hack. That's what's up. And then once again, we always encourage everyone to imbibe legally. This is technically an adult stream. XXX adult. Gab said John 3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. That's whoever believes in him should not perish but have everlasting. Yo, thank you for blessing the chat with your prayer. I appreciate that. Shout out to whatever God you believe in. We accept and welcome all religions here. Even the silly ones. No, I'm just kidding. Even if you're a Jedi. The Jedi. Check. Yo, this one is dope. Alice in Chains or Nirvana? Praise Allah, I made it through the NATOs. Let's go, little introvert. Welcome back, homie. Yeah, dude, I was thinking of you, bro. My little nephew is out in Madison as well, and he's not little, he's bigger than me, but I was worried about y'all. What up, Cheeber Music? Yo, shout out to the homie Cheeber Music Production, a.k.a. Alpine Howl, a.k.a. guy who makes robots. We appreciate you. Man, I am Bungus. I would have to say Nirvana, man. Cheeber, how you doing? Little introvert, did you hear about the saga? I don't know if you heard about the saga. I've recounted it a couple times here. Ooh. I be making shit and getting high. I be making shit. I be making shit and doing fine. I be making shit. I be making shit and getting high. I be making shit. I be making shit and doing fine. I be making shit. I be making shit and getting high. I be making shit. I be making shit. Cheever said, I saw Gabe put a Bible verse, so now I must put a verse of my religion. If I don't, it's illegal. Do it, Cheever. Do it. I am Bungus. What would you choose? I'm doing really good, Cheever. We've had a really good stream tonight. A bunch of the homies have been coming through. People be repping Jesus till you ask them what their favorite album is. You're not even a real fan of Jesus. You can't even name all his albums. That's what's up. That's what's up. Tenet 4, the freedoms of others should be respected, including the freedom to offend. That's what's up, Cheebs. The only sagas I know are from DBZ. Well, it was just the other night with the thunderstorms. There was a bunch of tornadoes, and we got a rare tornado sighting that was very close to my apartment, and so we decided to pack the cat up, and we put her in her little cage, which she hated, and then we went down to the basement. And then I went outside to check on my car, and there was some homeless guy passed out in front of my building just laying in the pouring rain because it was a tornado warning. So I called the paramedics immediately, and they came and they helped him. And then the tornado never hit down. Nothing bad happened, so he came back upstairs. And then we found out that there was another tornado over by where my girlfriend's parents live, so then we called both of them, and neither of them were picking up, and she was freaking out, and I was freaking out. And then it turned out that one was asleep and the other one was out of town, and she'd forgotten about that. And everything turned out to be okay. So really, it was a night of just us overreacting and over nothing. We could have just stayed on the couch. Although, I argue that I might have saved someone's life. So, Zing said, are you an anime watcher? I wouldn't know. I respect anime, and I have seen some, but I don't watch it, but that's not because I hate it. I just have never been drawn to it. B-Crab said, I love to think that people who wear cross necklaces are just the equivalent of wearing a band shirt you don't know anything about. Technically, it isn't from a book, but it's one of the 7 tenets of the temple. That's cool, Cheebs. Cheeber's recording for clips. Cheebs, I downloaded all those clips that you sent me. I haven't put anything up yet, but Zing, if you were going to recommend an anime that you think someone who hasn't watched a lot of anime should watch, what would you recommend? Keep in mind, I have ADD and I'm slightly dumb. Just slightly. And if you got something to say about me being dumb, if you think it's that easy to be this handsome, it's not. That's why I'm dumb. Did you like the last clip I sent and you said I have to act cool and then I made the voice? I did see the voice changer thing. Dude, they were funny clips, bro. And they're not like clickbait, rage bait clips. They're just like silly ass moments of the stream. I think this one's out of tune. Sometimes I pick up the guitar and I don't tune it, and then everything's out of tune, and it's okay. But I get a little offended by myself. Bing Bong, that is a good check over on the other stream, Mr. Bing Bong. I see you. Aaron Doherty says, the dumber you can be, the more attractive you become. Unfortunately, I'm a genius. Shout out to B Crabs. You somehow did 3 Fanta abs in 1 hour. Bungus said, are you into any sports? I love the Milwaukee Bucks. Most of that is because I've made a lot of money off of the Milwaukee Bucks. I do a lot of commercials with Giannis. Also, by the way, if you're friends with me on Instagram, you can see the newest promo for the new Minions movie, featuring Giannis Antetokounmpo, was recorded by me, and you can see that on Giannis's Instagram. So let's just take a collective minute to say thank you to Giannis Antetokounmpo for what he's done for the Milwaukee Bucks. And whatever he chooses to do, I support it. I'd love for him to not leave because he's been a huge part of my year every year for the last 7 or 8 years. And my business will take a severe, severe hit if and when he leaves the city. But that's me being selfish. And he is a human being and he does not owe me shit. That being said, if he stays in Milwaukee, he will get $247 million. So I would suggest you just kick it and take the money. Deathly Kai said, I'm going to have to head out. Yo, thank you for coming through, Kai. I'm so sorry that your hands got all blue. I hope you're able to wash that off. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for coming through and bringing good vibes. Bungus said, dude, that's dope. Thank you, bro. Giannis beat my Suns in the championship. Can't get behind that. I'm sorry. I know, but you know, Giannis is the man, dude. And I've said this a lot. People talk shit about the Milwaukee Bucks. People talk shit about the front office and the organization and the coaching and all this stuff. And some of those are legitimate complaints or critiques. People say that the Damian Lillard trade was a bad trade. It wasn't. It wasn't a bad trade. It was a bold trade that failed. You know, if that trade had worked out, everybody would have been saying the Bucks were a genius. But injuries happen. Acts of God. And I get real tired of hearing people critique as if they know what the fuck they're talking about. A few years ago, I had the opportunity. I was working on a project with a buddy of mine for Skydance, the production company, where they were following around teams during the trade negotiations. And I can't say anything of what I heard because I signed an NDA, but I was there for 3 days listening to intense, round-the-clock negotiations for the trades a few years ago. And those people take it, I mean, like, they work their asses off. I've seen those people up front, up close, running that organization. I have nothing but respect for the entire team from top to bottom. Like, if y'all, like, the number of people that think that they can do it better, who are just people on Twitter who have done nothing with their lives, boggles my mind. It's always crazy. Yeah, we apologize, B-Crabs. Wish I could say I'm over it. Economics must scroll up to play that, but guessing. Economics will guess my religion with 3 clues. First one, there's 7 rules. You say the word Ave, which is Amen. There's a lot of symbols. I think you've already told me this. Do. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm better at basketball than Dylan Brooks. I swear, put me in. I've lived in Wisconsin my whole life, but I'm a diehard Bears fan. Ooh. You know, I have a split family. Half of my family's from Chicago, and half of my family is here in Wisconsin. So, I have a split. My family loves the Bears. I grew up for part of my life in Green Bay, so I'm kind of a de facto Packers fan and Bears fan. So I kind of grew up just not really caring. I'm in fight. We're just going through all these songs. This is the last like 30 songs we've been making. Zing said, I watch too much anime. Demon Slayer would be a good starter. Jujutsu Kaisen is awesome, but maybe not for a first one. One Piece is amazing. The first few seasons are a little dated with the style. My suggestions would also be a point of contention for other anime watchers. Bill Walkie said, good night. We should look deeply into each other's eyes soon. Bill, yes. Yes, please. I would love to gaze into those beautiful, beautiful black eyes of yours. I want to stare. Bill is a big friend of the channel. Big shout out to Bill Walkie for coming through. Much love, my brother. My brother. My sister. And also, maybe I'll download World of Warcraft. I shouldn't do it. Bear down. I watched a ton of 12 episode Isekai. Also with incredibly long and silly names. Fire Inn is also one of my favorites. So, like, you think One Piece would be the easiest? Like, because also some of it is like what I should... Skull, little introverts. We got a Vikings fan. Economics has to post the clips within 24 hours or else a boom boom goes off inside his room. No, I had to live in Green Bay for a bit and it felt so out of place. Yeah, Green Bay is an interesting... I mean, I was there when I was younger. Yeah, I work in Green Bay like once or twice every few months. And I'm not sure how I feel. I mean, there's a bunch of really cool things in Green Bay. I do a lot of work for Microsoft because they have a whole tech startup there next to Lambeau Field. So I've been up there a lot recording things with them because they've been investing in a lot of different startups and stuff locally, which has been kind of cool. So shout out to Microsoft. Please sponsor the stream. Mr. Bing Bong said the Green Bay Packers, yes sir. Cheeseheads, that's my team. Yeah, dog. What you think this emoji is, my dude? Let's go. I just went to follow the Instagram. What'd you do for the Giannis commercial? What part? B Crabs, I record the audio. I record audio for my job. And actually, like, I was a little bit full of anxiety about that particular project. I don't think they used the right audio, in my opinion. I heard the mix. I recorded it. I don't think they used the right track. I think they used the wrong recording, personally. Zing said One Piece is super popular right now, but it is at 11:58 anime episodes. I've seen them, but it is a long watch. Damn. Let's go. Yo, I appreciate y'all. BRB, Cheeber goes clip stuff. Be kind, Cheeber. Make me look good, brother. Also, I can't figure out which religion you are, my dude. B-Crab said, sorry if I sound dumb, but you were in person recording their voices, or you sent a finished draft for you to mix? No, I was there. So what I do is I'm on location. So like in the shot with Giannis, I'm like right off the screen. I put the microphone on him. And then I have another boom mic that's above him. I record that. I sync it up to camera. I'm in charge of all the audio and making sure that it syncs up for the final project. And then that is sent off to post production, and then they edit and they cut it up, and they're supposed to do all that kind of shit. Bungus says, I'm gonna catch some Z's. You all have a great rest of your night. Yo, Bungus, please make sure you have gift memberships turned on in your settings so that your name can turn green like everyone else's. If you click the join button, you click the 3 little white dots, there should be a toggle switch where you can set to receive gift memberships. It does not cost you anything, and when one of our homies in the chat gifts a membership, you will get one for free. Yeah, Cheeber, please tell me. Dude, that is so badass. Thank you, B-Krebs. Does he smell nice? Absolutely he does, yes. Bro, like every single time he shows up on set, he gets a fresh cut. His barber shows up. You know, the amount of money that he probably makes for like 2 hours of work is crazy. I can't share, like, I can only share things about projects that have already been released. And you know, I don't want to over exaggerate the relationship. You know what I mean? I've worked with him for years and years and years. We do not hang out. It's not like he's texting me. He recognizes me when he sees me, and he's always been super kind, and he daps me up. I went to high school with the guy who is his manager, or not his manager, but his kind of his assistant / handler. So I just have deep roots within the organization. Cheeber's telling you his religion got deleted. Cheeber is, drumroll, a theistic Satanist. This is Cheeb's official. I thought you said you were something else. Let's go. Yeah, definitely. It's so funny that the best roots are the deep ones. What's up, Persian Tube? Welcome back, homie. Yo, shout out to Persian. What's up, freak? Welcome and congratulations on your gift membership, dog. Bro got lore on lore. Bro, when you're in a city and when you're in a market in a very unique industry for a very long time, you get some weird stories, man. I mean, like, the story of, like, that I almost worked with Kevin Spacey last year on a feature film, but they didn't pay enough money, and so and they didn't tell me that it was going to be Kevin Spacey. I just got an offer to work on a movie, and I asked how much money they had, and they told me that they had like $6,800 for 30-something days of shooting, and I said that's not enough, and then I countered and I said I'd do it for 15, and they said they ghosted me, and then all my buddies got on the movie, and they told me that it was Kevin Spacey was starring in it, and it was also starring Billy Zane and Martin Scorsese's daughter, and and I was a little bit pissed that they didn't tell me, but also I'm not sure if I would have done it. PersonTube, how you doing, brother? Tell Giannis I said what up next time. I will. Be like, yo, Lil Introvert says what's up. He was like, hello, thank you. I gotta say, Giannis has been so chill though, bro. For as long I remember the first time I worked with Giannis was when the first year he came to Milwaukee. I've done the hi baby girl, hi. I've done the Bucks Media Day for many years. So we shoot every year. They shoot with the new players, the stuff for the Jumbotron, and the stuff for social media, and the Snapchats, and the Instagrams, and the emojis, and all this stuff. They do photos, and they do motion, and they do all this stuff. Press, meet with people. And the first year that Giannis came, he was just like this young kid, looked like a baby. And they had him try a bunch of food and stuff, like American food, like Pop Rocks, and like weird pudding, that instant pudding and everything that he never had. And he was just such a good dude. And then like all of a sudden he started blowing up, and then we were like, oh shit, now like T-Mobile and Nike and Gatorade and Breitling and all these companies are coming through and shooting commercials, and we were all well positioned within the community to work on all those things. And I've got some homies that are production coordinators that have just trusted me and my compatriots with doing the work. And, you know, we've been busting our asses for years making great shit for him. YouTube doesn't like any controversial stuff. I think I would love to call myself a Satanist, but I can't be doing that. B-crabs. Person said, how you doing? I'm good. The dogs are happy. That's what's up. Yo, shout out to Person. If you guys want to see Person's dogs, you can see he posts them in the Discord. In the pet section. Cutest dogs. Giannis in his early years is unrecognizable. I know he was just a young. I mean, he was like what, 18? It was crazy. Oh, Zing, I'm so sorry I missed your question, and I missed Bing's question as well. Bing said, "Can I hear some of my music, or are you busy?" I'm not busy. I'll pull up some of the stuff for sure. And then for Zing, if you're still in the chat, I don't know if you're still here, said, do you snap or clap to sync the mics? So actually, here, I'll show you what I use to sync the mics. So what I use to sync... This is what I use to sync cameras. I use a timecode slate, and what I do is in my recorder, I jam this slate for my recorder. So then the recorder and then this slate has the same number on it that's displayed here. Then in addition to that, I use one of these little devices. I'll show you what. This little tiny box I also sync from my recorder. So then this little box hooks up to the camera and makes sure that the numbers that are in my recorder, that are in this slate and on this box, are also on the camera. So then every single thing is synced up with timecode, so that there's metadata underneath my audio and underneath the video, so that in post They can sync it up any way they want. They can sync it up visually with the numbers. They can freeze the frame. They can use the audio from the clap like this. And they can use the actual numbers that just sync automatically with most programs. So those are the different ways that I sync up camera. And I use time code. And then in addition to time code syncing, most cameras receive audio signals or have built-in camera mics. So those also we use to sync up. So then you have redundancy upon redundancy. So there's never going to be a problem with sync. Ever. If I get an audio-related job, will you sign off as a recommendation to hire me? B-Crabs, you got to show me a little bit of skill, but I got your back, my dude. I just got to know. I can't recommend you if I don't know that you got your shit handled, you know what I mean? You can be my boom op, dude. That's how I started in the audio world. My dad was a sound mixer, and I was his boom operator when I graduated high school. And then I started doing my own jobs over time, and then as he retired, I kind of took over the business, but we always stayed separate contractors. We had a little business together, but he's always been my mentor and my supporter, and he's always had my back. So I'm very lucky to have that kind of relationship with my dad, where we were like, he was my dad, but he was also like my business mentor. So I'm very, very, very blessed in that way. Didn't think about cameras not having built-in mics. Yeah, but this is also, I'm talking about professional cameras. I'm not talking about little tiny DSLRs. Most of the projects I work on are cinema cameras, whether it's usually it's either an Arri, it's a Red, it's a Sony, occasionally some Canons, but in Panavision, occasionally some film cameras, but a lot of Arri Alexas and Reds and stuff like that. So can I be your boomer if I move to Milwaukee? Yeah, dude, I do need boom ops. I wish I needed them more. Unfortunately, most of the time, most of the jobs that I'm on, they don't have the budget for any more than one person in the audio department. Hi, sweetie. But yo, I am looking actively to expand my business. And hopefully Wisconsin did just pass tax incentives for the film community. So I am hoping that there will be more films coming through town with more money. How much does a boomer get paid? Boom operators usually get about $550 or $600 for 10 hours of work. So it's usually about $50 or $60 an hour. Bing Bong said, LOL, if I get a girl with money, I'm going to Wisconsin. You gonna roll up here, brother? Let's do it. B-Crab said, huh? Usually a boom operator gets about 500 to 600. Said, dude, I'm moving right now. My stuff is packed. Yo, the film industry that's part of the reason I'm in the audio world. It's a good job. It's just the jobs also, part of the reason that in the industry that people get paid a little higher is it is very specialized work, and it's very infrequent. So, you might make a lot of money in a couple of days, but you also then won't work for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So B-Crab said, I'm no joke looking to be a boomer now. I'll make my way up to you. Cheeb is back with 2 new clips. Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to paint it too beautifully, because literally it's a struggle. You got to have money saved up. You got to pay for your own everything. There's no benefits. I am a member of the union, but it's hard, and especially in a small market like this. So I'm very lucky to be able to. I had an opportunity through my family, through my dad, to be able to work in the industry. So I took that opportunity, but it is hard to get into it, and there's not a lot of people. I just have been doing it for a long time. You got to do something for a long time before it can start to feel like it's easy or whatever. They were boring clips. It's about Giannis. Oh, I work from home right now, so I can do 2 jobs at once. That's what's up, a little introvert. I mean, like I said, I often there's not a ton of jobs, so it's not like you'd ever have to quit your job. It's just being available. The only thing that sucks about being self-employed is it still does. I'm like, I need to be available at the drop of a hat, you know, and I can't like have to reschedule or turn down jobs. So I really do have to like quit. I can't work like a normal job. I've occasionally done some door dashing and stuff like that on the side, but ever since I started streaming, I'm like, this is actually a safer. I don't necessarily make as much as I would door dashing, although I make decent. People are very generous, and a couple of 99-cent things add up here and there. So I do appreciate every penny that is dropped on the channel from each and every one of you. One of them is 57 seconds, and your voice is sped up. Cheeber, if you're doing clips, though, try to make me look good. I'm not even kidding. I like the silly ones, and I do like the goofy ones, but like also like try to find ones that make me look like don't make me look too crazy. Like we don't want them to know I'm crazy till they get into the channel. We want to have clips that make me look semi-normal and entertaining. And then they'll realize when they get here that I'm just an absolutely insane human being on the internet. But Bing Boy said bro's goofing. Yo, thank you for the happy poop dog. B Crab said, I do have to go because I have one of those hold the phone still so it charges chargers. So good night to you. Yo, B Crabs, thank you for coming through, man. I appreciate all the kind words. I appreciate the gifts, the support. Thank you for hanging out, dog. Cheeber says economics forces me to donate. Yo, B Crabs is a homie, man. I love when B Crabs pops up in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up and the hearts and all that stuff. All right, let's find one of Bing's. One last happy poop for good luck. Thank you, B Crabs. I appreciate the hell out of you, dog. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cheeber, B Crabs, Little Introvert, Michael Joseph. Hey man, do you play Wordle? I'm stumped. I'm terrible at Wordle, but I'm here to crowdsource information for you if you want. This is one of the songs I was working on for Mr. Bing Bong for his D&D campaign. Thank you for the happy. Clips are falling from the sky at this point. Let's go.
Yes, Michael, this is all, everything I play here on the stream is original music made by me. Every single thing. Cheeber said you should be careful. Cheeber thinks that Cheeber forgets that every single one of these live streams are recorded and posted on my channel. So believe me, I'm making myself look plenty bad. I'm not scared of you, Cheeber. I'd like to believe that he's solving today's Wordle for me. Michael, how's your day, bro? Yo, let's go. Shout out to Little Introvert for posting his song. Hi, sweet girl. Hi. You cute little baby. You cute little baby. Cheeber can make you look worse so they don't have to dig for the bad economic side. Cheeber, don't threaten me. You should know after, hold on. You should know after the other night. You should know that that is an actual like scary thing. That is a true thing. That is a risk here. Is people making me look bad? Don't don't do that. I know you're joking, but it's a legitimate like where I'm like, bro, yeah, you could totally fuck my life up, bro. Have you ever had anyone ruin a set by being gassy or having bad BO and ruining the day? Bro, yes. But also, like, there's a little bit of, man, when it comes to actors especially, when you're in the shit, it's like being at war.
You know, like those guys and girls, actors and actresses are covered in makeup. They're changing. They're in wardrobe. They're under hot lights. It's a strenuous job, and so when you're in their space, you're kind of like, you're not. I don't judge, but yes, I have to sometimes strap the mic around their waist, and those things get soaked, completely soaked through. It's disgusting. Weirdly interesting question. How should I season my thigh chicken for my Alfredo pie? Tons of pepper. Same stuff, different barnyard, or however the saying goes. Cheever has the power. Cheever is the Ayatollah. Well, you're the one that approves the clips. You're all good, Cheever. Just don't make me look bad. You have to make me look good. You have to make me look good. You have to make me look good. My basic go-to if you don't want to change the taste of Alfredo is Lowry's seasoning salt, garlic, and white or black pepper. If you want to add it, Cajun seasoning. Ooh, you guys are making me hungry. I said I won't make you look too bad. Thank you, Cheerio. Shout out to Cheever. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to Bing Bong and Zing. I love seeing Bing and Zing in the same chat. Cheever has the power. Shout out to Kane44. I hope everyone has had a wonderful evening. Very grateful to have each and every one of you come through. Ooh, lemon economics talking to himself again. We got the lemon pepper chicken. Zing, bing, bong. Bungus is a fun to say too. Absolutely. Just a reminder, we do have two different streams going, so sometimes I am talking to one chat or the other. But you all mean so much to me. I did like the Doritos. The Doritos clip was funny. I'm covered in Doritos. Hi, baby. I'm hungry, y'all. No food to order, but there's. Oh, here we go, Bing. Cheever puts his blood, tears, and cheese into those clips. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, like. Guys, if you wouldn't mind, since it's getting a little late, if you guys don't mind, this is another one labeled Bing 2. I've got 4 different Bing Bong tracks. Every time that Bing donates something to or gifts something to the chat, he usually asks me to make a song. So I have some Bing songs that are specifically for Mr. Bing Bong. Some of them are more simple. This one's kind of cute though. I make a Thai sauce with tomato, fish sauce, and sriracha blended together with sauteed julienne carrots, scallion. Zing, dude, what are you doing? You're making me hungry. Oh, the big homie Angry Otter. What's up, dog? Said, hey, homie, watching from the train to the coast. Heading to Brighton, UK right now. Let's go. Shout out to Angry Otter. Angry Otter, jet setting homie. How was Bath? We are all living vicariously through our homie Angry Otter. Zing said, turn off the heat and add compound butter and put it on the chicken. Yo, Zing. Zing, I'm so jealous because Zing is a chef and has a passion for food. And me and my girlfriend were both talking about how much we both don't love cooking. I wish I enjoyed cooking more than I do. Am I out of ramen? I am not out of ramen. I do have ramen. I have a bunch of different. I can make a sandwich. I can make some soup. I can make a pizza. I can make like a chicken sandwich. Mac and cheese, some spaghetti, chips. I have some carrots. I might just eat some fucking carrot. This one's called Bing One. This is an interesting one. So this stream gets ads. I'm so sorry, bro. I turned down the ad settings on both of the streams. Bro, one of you is to both cook. If not cooking is a red flag, dude. Believe me, she cooks more than I do, but I do not like cooking. And she works so much that she never wants to cook after she works like 10-hour days, and like she just does not want to cook after work, which I sympathize with. But I can do spaghetti, I can do a steak, I can do some chicken, I can do like the basics, but it stresses me the fuck out. I hate, like, I love having someone else cook for me. It's just like, it's an anxiety inducing experience for me. Like a lot of people, I really think a lot of people who enjoy cooking, it's hard for them to imagine that it's an unpleasant experience. But it is. It's such a wildly unpleasant experience. Like there's almost no parts of cooking that I particularly enjoy. I don't know why exactly. Can't tell you. I couldn't tell you why, but just have always fucking hated it.
You need the ad revenue turn. Don't worry. The ad revenue I get is not nearly enough to offset. I'd rather have people who are new to the chat not get turned off. So I enjoy the challenge. Cheever spends all his money on economics assist, so I can't afford premium. Yeah, when I work all day, a lot of the time I eat sushi, rice, and mayo for dinner. Oh, that sounds amazing. I mean, I love sushi. If I could, that's why I'm just like, man, I mean, I eat pretty simply most of the time, unless we're eating out. That is probably like our worst expense is like eating out. At least we're not door dashing all the time. You know what I mean? I do love me some sushi. Man, you give me some tekkemaki. Give me 12 to 16 pieces of tekkemaki, 1 piece of unagi, 1 piece of maguro, 1 piece of hamachi, 1 piece of tamago, and we are good. That is like a complete meal for me. Actually, I want 2 of each of one of those. That's my simple sushi order. I don't like really fancy, crazy rolls with mayonnaise on them and all this shit. Give me a couple pieces of tekkemaki.
Just give me tuna and rice wrapped in seaweed, and that's all I want. Pizza is a bustin' choice. I enjoy the challenge. Yeah, and I know a lot of people who love cooking and enjoy the challenge. Eating out is spending quality time together, especially if she is always working. Yeah, and it's something that we're like both like, okay, we know that because of money, we're really careful about, like, we always cook whenever we're like, you know, when we're not flush. But we also like you figure out ways to eat out without going crazy. And yeah, sometimes it's like, you know, like she got off work today at like 8 and she's got to be back at work tomorrow at 7. Her schedule is whack, but you know, she is making tens of thousands of dollars. I have that at my house right now. Tuna, sushi, rice, and seaweed. Let's go. Zing, I will be over there shortly. That's a good point, too, about the quality time. Let's go, Zing. But also, I have such a strong respect for the people that really enjoy cooking. So I really do love going to a place and just having like a cooked meal. There's some really great, like some great Indian restaurants, some really great Vietnamese, like ramen and pho places, and some Japanese places, some great Chinese food in town, Mexican food. Like Milwaukee's got some great food, and then there's a bunch of really great local restaurants. Bunch of just, I don't know. We're very lucky to have an extremely well-developed culinary scene here. Shout out to RJ for the hundreds. RJ just dropping hundreds on the chat. How you doing, RJ? How we feeling? Milwaukee is 3.5 hours away. I could make it in 2. I could make it in 2. Let's go. Depends on Chicago traffic. Chicago traffic doesn't scare me at all. I love Chicago so much. Chicago is such an amazing city. That is always a place that if I was gonna move anywhere, you know, like I don't know if I would do LA or New York or any of these crazy places, any of these quacky cities, I would go to Chicago. Zing, remind me where, or you don't have to share this in the chat if you want, but I forget where you said you were from again, Zing. You said 3.5 hours, but I forget which way. I can believe it, I don't feel me. I can believe it, no matter what. If you need a love is so I feel me needing what it buy. I can be waiting, wondering why. I mean, I'm for me, you say. I can be alright today. You ain't want to play. I ran a 5K tough mudder in Racine. I live in Warsaw. Nice. Yo, shout out to Indiana. Shout out to Indiana. So I recently in the fall, me and the girlfriend went to Niagara Falls for a little mini vacation. We drove through a lot of northern Indiana, and I'm worried about your state. I mean, I know how it is. I live in Milwaukee. It's not a great place, or it's a great place, but it's, we have our struggles or whatever. But I'm worried about Indiana. And then popped my Achilles. Oh shit, dude. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. See, this is what happens when you go to Racine, bro. We talk about this in the state of Wisconsin often. Racine and Kenosha, bro. Bad juju, man. Bad juju. Cheeber made a curse clip posted in the court. Oh god. It is cheap to live here. That's true. No, I know parts of Indiana are nice, and I know you can't judge Indiana by Gary. I feel like a lot of people from Chicago and the area associate all of Indiana with Gary. Indianapolis is nice though, bro. I worked on a Dungeons and Dragons documentary a few years ago, and we were shooting at Gen Con in Indianapolis, and that was really cool. Got to hang out with the guy who created Wizards of the Coast, which is the company that brought Magic the Gathering and Pokemon to the United States. Well, not Magic the Gathering, but they sold to Hasbro for some random amount of money. But that was a cool experience, and I was actually really pleasantly surprised. Indianapolis is actually a really nice place. Said I have tens of thousands. Holy shit! Really? Do you? What's the best Magic card that you have? RJ, does Economics like my new profile pic on the cord? Let me look. I usually have the Discord minimized here. Let's see the stream. Yeah, dude, that's tight. That's tight, brother. Cheever, dude, you're insane, bro. I also have to mow my grass when it stops raining. Jesus Christ. I have a silver queen. I gave my nephew all my good cards I didn't know were good when I was a kid, but I have several decks that are a couple thousand. Damn. That's crazy. That's so funny, Cheeber. You're a goofball. I appreciate you, Cheebs. Yo, I'm zoning. That's it. My closet that is supposed to hold clothes just holds magic and my wife hates it. Hey, the things we do for love, am I right? Cheeber said, how does Economics never delete his beats? I always delete all my progress on this song since Cheeb thinks every time my beat sounds terrible. Not this, I meant mine. Well, Cheeb, you gotta be nice to yourself, my brother. And dude, you're making music, bro. That's all that you gotta do. Just keep making music, man. Don't worry about if it's good or not. Just make stuff you like. Eventually, you'll make something that's dope. Give me 1 second.
I'm back. Sorry, y'all. You should post a vocal or melody sample every week and have the viewers make a song with it and play the songs every week. That's a great idea. A bunch of people have suggested that, actually. Like doing like a sample like competition. I'm not against that. I just always struggle with like, which one do I use, you know? I thought about just recording my piano and then putting that, you know, like making people sample one of my piano songs. Just me jamming. Because often, in addition to streaming through the computer, I will stream through my phone while I'm playing piano. I also sometimes struggle with like, I don't know which one to give away. And I do get a little bit, I'm like Gollum, you know, where I'm like, it's mine, it's my precious. And like, I don't want to give up any of my music because then I'm afraid like, what if I'm giving up the song that I'm, you know, it's such a stupid, but you know, what if I end up giving out, like what happens if I put out a thing and people sample it and then they get like a bunch of money from it, and then what happens, you know? It can be all of them all over time. Because that's what would happen knowing my luck, I would put like a sample out there. Somebody would sample it and make a song, and they'd make like $500 million off of it. And I wouldn't get any of it because I wouldn't have like any legal recourse because I gave it to them for free. I am not eating mac and cheese. I am eating a rotini pasta salad. Just make the legal recourse and you can take all the publishing if they don't negotiate with you. I mean, it's just like a stupid thing I'm worried about. But I shouldn't care about that at all. I shouldn't. But that's why I was thinking maybe like I record like a minute or something of me on the piano. And just be like, here, make something. I'll sign a waiver. I want them to give me 110% of the royalties. So I want all the royalties and then 10% on top of that. And I want a gold crown and jewels and diamonds. I feel like that's totally reasonable. No, but like, I really should. If you want to be honest, you know, there's only a few of you here, so I'm just gonna be totally honest. Hold on, and I don't want to say this.
Truthfully, I've been struggling with. I have a lot of things I want to do. With this channel, in terms of content, both for the live stream and for the channel itself. Short form and long form content in terms of music videos, clips, different like promotional things that I'd like to have on the actual channel. And then things within the live streams like contests, giveaways, you know, like discounts, like promotional stuff, things to involve people and to, you know, like sample contests and all different types of ideas, but I struggle with putting some of them into effect. But also, I've always been like this, where sometimes it just takes me a while, you know, like, and then you know, the merch stuff with the Shopify channel, and then it comes to actually releasing music on Spotify and all this other stuff. I run into a lot of what is commonly referred to as executive dysfunction. I'm a bit neurodivergent. My brain is a little bit like boop boop. I do have ADD and anxiety and depression, which is whatever, but who doesn't? But I'm also unmedicated, so I think there's just certain things that I'm just like it's always been tough for me. Our excuses are like assholes. Well, and again, it's like it's a thing that I've struggled with for a long time. Outside of live streaming, long before I ever started live streaming, just releasing music is tough. And I've never been particularly concerned with a lot of those things. And now I find myself like, some of these things require money. And that's been a holdup. But, you know, like, because the channel has been bringing in stuff, I am feeling a little more free to be like, okay, I can spend like $150 on getting some t-shirts and stuff together for the Shopify. And I can spend the money to get some canvases and painting and all that stuff. And then releasing the music, you know, I've been uploading things to DistroKid, and we're getting ready to release that stuff. And so it's like I'm taking action on a lot of these things, but it takes me a while because I'm streaming, you know, anywhere between 3 to 7 hours a day if I'm doing 2 streams. And then I also have a girlfriend that I'm very committed to, you know, making time for her, and she only has a limited amount of time. And then in addition, my job, my family, my friends, and like getting out of the fucking house and not being on the computer all the time. So, and then, you know, enjoying myself and all that shit too. So like I have been struggling with adjusting to streaming at this level. And I've only been streaming to this degree since January, where I've been streaming for a year and 4 months, but the last 4 months I've been doing 40 hours a week, and it's tough. And I feel like I've been doing pretty good. I've been, there's been ups and downs, and it's not all peaches and cream, but it's like I'm making stuff, I'm making progress, we're pushing forward. I scored a film, like things are happening. Like, life is good, and so but it's like there's a lot of stuff going on, and I'm trying to do all these different things, and I feel a commitment to my subscribers, maintaining the Discord, making connections with people outside of stuff. It's just there's a lot. I'm just dealing with a lot, and balancing it has been tough. So. I just appreciate everybody being patient, and I hope you all understand that it's like I'm trying my best. I am but one man who is broke as fuck, and trying to make music and trying to expand and grow and stay fucking real and humble. And I'm so sorry. While you was talking about food, I just had a huge bowl of pea and ham soup. That sounds delicious. Persian said, I'm doing Doritos only clip, but with mac and cheese this time. Cheebs, word up. Persian, Cheeber, Persian. This moment is going to be a clip. Plans, directions, goals. It's all good stuff. I want to take one sock off right now because I'm too hot, but I am afraid I'll misplace it. Yo, Persian, I love Persian too, dude. I will be the executive decision maker. I am the captain now. Zing just looked at me. I am the captain. I don't even stream properly yet. Yeah, I mean, and I it's very much like my brain to be like, oh, I'm not doing any of this correctly. But it's like, yo, I got a short film that I scored premiering at the Milwaukee Film Festival on April 27th. I got a job booked this week. I did a job last week. I got jobs booked coming up. I got invoices out. The business is existent. Like I'm things are doing good. But I just have felt that also, like, the added pressures of what the channel entails. This isn't even me. Like, I could use my free time even better. But I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I could do better, but I could be doing worse. And I think some of it is like, this is a learning curve for me, and you guys are like helping me grow this channel at a rate that I wasn't necessarily expecting. So I'm like with it, and I'm in it to win it, baby. But I'm still getting into I am the Senate. This is the first surreal moment I've seen of economics. Oh, I don't know what that means. I hope that's good, Cheeber. But like that's just like what it is, and it's cool as hell. But I've never making music videos is hard, and there's a lot of like video editing capabilities that I'm not doing. There's a lot of stuff that I'm not doing that I need to do, and I'm doing a lot already, but I need to do more. But thank you, Zing. I appreciate that. R.I.P. Cheeb missing out. Cheeb's in the other chat. Economics is forcing me to clip his streams without paying me. Cheeber is always saying that I'm forcing him to do stuff that he volunteered to do. Somebody clip that. Cheebs keeps threatening me online. It's okay. I appreciate if you're a subscriber and you're a membership and you've donated, then you can cyberbully me for exactly 5 minutes of every stream. Cheeber is over the limit by about 25 minutes, but we're gonna let it go because Cheeber created the Cheeb Nation. So we have respect for Cheeber. Appreciate you, bro. If you need help doing it, I can help. I like to, and truthfully, like Zing, I mean, like you guys just being there and being supportive, and it does help me to be like this is how it's always been in my life. Is it takes me a while to do shit, But then I do it. And, to other people, they're like, do it. And I'm like, this is me doing it. And doing it doesn't mean just one day the thing is done. It takes a time. And I do think some of that is just like, when you're trying to do something out of the ordinary, it's not like I'm going into a job interview and like applying for the job and then I get the job and then I do the job and then I show up at the job every day. It's like, it's a totally different ephemeral thing. I'm creating and trying to monetize creation, but also not bastardize creation by monetizing it, but also admitting that you need fucking money in a capitalist society. So, and also like, I'd like to affect change in the world, and there's a possibility of extreme growth in this particular medium. So I don't know. I just, I'm trying to keep my head down and just like, I just want to make music, and I want to make a couple of movies, and I'd like to like, I just want to have a couple Ferraris. You know what I mean? Like two Ferraris. I'm just a normal guy who wants 2 Ferraris. Yo, I do appreciate like just your presence and the kind words. That shit sustains me. I'm very lucky to have like friends and family and like like an actual like community of real genuine human beings. And I'm very lucky for that. Big Mug said, I want 500 fur. You're doing great. Keep it up. As a person who manages a lot of moving parts, delegation is going to be key in the future of growth. Keep going. Don't stop. Truth. And I mean, even with this, like a lot of it is also allocation of free time. I mean, like, I'm lucky because I'm self-employed, and so the structure of my main source of income is pretty like open, and I can schedule everything else, and so streaming has really, and making music has always fit perfectly in that, and that's also why I've been pretty content with that. It hasn't made me rich, but I was like I can work, pay my bills, I can make music and pursue art freely without concern. And I don't own a house. I don't own property. I've invested in my music and my sound business, and I'm in debt. But it's like, that's what being a business is. Show me one business that isn't operating in debt constantly. But like, I'm also generating shit, and I'm creating stuff that I'm proud of, and I'm building something that I'm proud of that I don't think is necessarily even like it's a business. In the same way that like Michael Bay is a fucking business, you know what I mean? Like, and I don't want to like over exaggerate what I am, but like, like Jay-Z said, I'm not a businessman, I'm a businessman. So I do think that using my free time, since I am the sole employee of this particular business, I do need to be better at, allocating my free time, and I can be admittedly pretty lackadaisical with that, but I've been getting better. I mean, just by committing the time to streaming, it has forced me to work on music more. It has forced me to be a little more, every day I'm in the fucking studio making stuff and trying to make new stuff, develop old stuff. So it's like, oh no, I'm not good at this one thing, and it's like you're killing it in a bunch of other shit. So I try to like hold myself accountable, but also like not, because you can almost take it too far and just like put yourself down where you're like, you're not doing enough. And it's like, yeah, that's a good thing though. Like to be in a position where it's like, yo, do more. Things are happening and you need to do more, and you can do more. But it's like you can talk yourself out of it almost. It's also tough because as a musician, I've never really given a shit about money. I started playing the violin when I was 10 years old, and I was like kind of good at it. And so music has always been something more than just like it was the only thing I was ever good at, you know? I've struggled in so many different ways as a man and as a person, as a human being, as we all do. So when you find something that you're good at, you're gonna want to kind of like lean into it and be proud of it, and I am in it. So it's like the idea of like monetizing the thing that has made my life worth living is just fucking kind of ridiculous, you know. Where it's like it's so much deeper than that, man. You know, I don't know, and so I just like I have to like really force myself to be like, okay, I gotta like put out music and come up with an album and promote a thing, and I'm like, I like putting sounds together and putting them in my brain, and it seems like other people occasionally like the things that I make as well. So what was I talking about? I like sounds in my brain. Shout out to Rhea. How did I lose my sock so quick? Get off the internet, creep. Captured dandy. That's such a weird. Shouldn't we say that to the guy with 1 subscriber? Get off the internet, creep. Yo, shout out to Cheese in person. Shout out to Rhea. Shout out to the dude captured dandy who told me to get off the internet, creep. That's fair. And doing it live. Yo, you guys are awesome. I'm offering my time to help at no cost at any time. Zing, dude, you're the man. You talking about how you love food? This is the corner of the internet where the creeps chill out. Yeah, we're just chilling. I'm clipping that. Cheebers, shout out to Cheebs. I don't know what to do with this one. I kind of like this guitar, like. But again, I think I recorded this with an out-of-tune guitar. I need my guitar to be fixed. God damn it. Imagine getting off the internet. Oh, fuck that. Getting off the internet? What are you insane? Every single person in the entire fucking world is on the internet. What are you talking about? Well, I got nothing but love for you, homie. To the guy who told me to get off the internet and called me a creep. You're welcome to join the community. Please hang out. All we try to do is spread love here. So although you're coming in with opposite energy, I'd love it if we could switch that, you know? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope life brings you everything you ever hoped and dreamed of. I hope you have happiness. I hope you have love. I hope you have success. The things you always wanted in life, to have those happen to you. And that's that. Intro music, I'll take it. Oh, that's like this little guitar riff is the perfect way to post in Discord for the. That's not bad. This one's called Viral. But see, then I'm like, dude, what if I'm giving up a song? Like, truthfully, I'm like, oh man, that's tough. I get you know what's funny though is it does expose a very deep insecurity of mine, which is like it admittedly has complicated any collaboration, because I oftentimes I struggle with collaboration, and I mean to a certain extent, collaboration over the internet is very difficult. But I've been I ran a record label for a while. I've had a lot of interactions with a lot of different artists and people. And I think when it comes to like certain things, I'm like super protective. I guess I'm not. That's stupid to say when I'm streaming all of this shit on the internet, I guess, to be honest. But I still feel like I'm protective of the stuff I'm making. And it's I'm like I only have so many ideas sometimes it feels like. So I'm like maybe that's a lot of, I don't know, dude. I'd body that guitar riff. I got off the internet for 6 days and caught a flu. Do not recommend 1 star. Oh, Person, is that why you weren't coming through, bro? I'm so sorry. Person, if I had known that you were all sick and shit, man, I would have like reached out. I would have tried to send some love to you, my guy. I think some of it is like I said earlier. I'm like, yeah, it's like it's a matter of trust. Anyone can record the sound, yeah, and still that's very true. But it's still, then it's like, to a certain extent, it's still something I made. It's documented, but yeah, it's not a very logical. I never said I was smart or had like any of this figured out, but I do think I need to get over that shit, probably, right? Because I do think that that's a good. I mean, like when we talk about the idea of putting out like a sample thing, I think it's a good idea. But then when the reality of like, what do I choose? And it's like this song, like for example, this one, I agree with you. I think this would be a dope thing to put in as like the sample, or even just take the drums out and just put the. But then there's a part of me where I'm like, but I wanted to figure it out. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, if I pass it to somebody else, I'm like relinquishing, or like it's like I don't know. It's a control thing. I think I'm insane. I think I gotta let that go, huh? You can use my melodies as a sample. But a little bit of, I mean, like, I think, truthfully, it's like a little bit of selfishness. I'm like, I want to figure it out. And it's interesting because, like, dude, this is the kind of shit that you kind of discover through live streaming. Where I'm like, yo, like, I haven't had to consider that before. I've never been like, this is why I think, and this is actually a great thing, a great realization. That's why I've never done sample packs. I've never given a shit about that. Everybody's been like, why don't you make sample packs and stuff? I just have never even, and it's like, because I'm selfish. I want it all to myself. I want all the stuff I make to myself. And like, if I'm going to share it, I'm really like particular about how I share it. And again, it's not like cool. And I've sent people stuff, and like, I consent to a lot of people like remixing stuff, like Rhea remixed one of my songs. I had another buddy remix one of my songs, and like I liked that. That was like a good they kind of just took charge and did the thing and made it dope and did their thing, and I liked that. I liked that process. And like when Max sent me his vocals for that song Unagi, like I liked that because it was simple. There weren't a lot of things. I didn't feel like I was giving up a bunch, and I didn't feel like a lot was being taken from me. And I think sometimes it's like I feel like I'm giving up too much and shit like that. Bro's gonna like it for sure. Bing, like absolutely. This is part of welcome to the stream, dog. But I do think there is a little bit like it's something I've never had to work with before. I've never had to consider. So you're watching in real time. Like I didn't start this channel as like a marketing ploy where I had like everything figured out. I like started streaming to just share my music and shit. So like there's a little bit of like, yeah, you're watching in real time as I'm navigating the difficulties of like the realities of relinquishing some of this control that I've had for 20 years. I've been making music by myself for a long time. So 2G, what's up, 2G? It's always like people with 1 or 2 subscribers. Ooh, my favorite thing about Ernie Chips is that he has a playlist called Worship. So he's a religious man. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. You're definitely creating a spiral with not using yours and wanting control and not using other samples. Well, I mean, like that's I mean, I don't know. It's never been an issue before. You know what I mean? I've always been able. It's creating has always been an extreme, and I think this is where I get like defensive about it, because I'm like, creating has always been an extremely personal thing for me. I've never shared it. I rarely work with people. It's always been a very like private thing for me. So like beginning to stream in public, I knew this was like going to be a different experience than what I've been going through. But it still is like, this is a very private thing for me that I'm sharing with y'all. And on the one hand, I do want to create an environment where I want to involve you all. I do care about the community. I do want to share, and I do want to create incentives and create a sense of like belonging, and I want to give you guys like reasons to stick around and like give back to what you guys are giving me 100%. But on that same token, I'm like, I still feel like, the privacy and the kind of the intimateness of what I'm doing here, which is like, I am exposing my soul. And if that sounds cheesy or corny, I'm sorry, but it's 100% true. And I just think that like to a certain extent, I want to meet you all halfway, but to a certain extent, I also need it understood that like this is this. I'm not like I'm not like Dead Mouse. I'm not like out here putting myself out as like a big performer guy. I'm just making music and trying to put out like good shit, like good art, true honest expression from within. And that's why I'm like, I like the idea of the sample thing, but also at the same time, it's like it is asking a lot from me to give up something that is extremely personal to me. And on the one hand, it sounds like it would be a simple thing, but I'm like, you never know what you can create with you never know what you're going to be able to create from just one riff. Like my biggest song, Angel, was something I was made in the same vein that every single song has been created on this live stream for the last year and a half, which is I sat down with the same intention that I've sat down with as you guys have all watched over the weeks and the months and the years or whatever. And I just sit down and I try to create a thing. And, Angel has almost 1.2 million streams. Well, not almost, but we're approaching 1.2 million streams. And that could have been a throwaway. I could have just done nothing with it. I could have given it to somebody. I could have put that in a sample pack type thing or whatever. And so I do think that's why I'm like, you never know what the magic is, and then like who to hand it off to. But then also it's like, man, you got to open yourself up, like you said, to like, you don't want to create a spiral where you're cutting yourself off from the source and creating, like I'm becoming like the very thing I never wanted to become, like you become the golem, You can't create community by yourself. Also saying this with love. It's kind of hot, LOL. No, right, 100%. But and also that's why I'm like, there are certain ways that I'm totally willing to, and then there's certain ways where it's like, ooh, I'm finding myself to feel like not uncomfortable, because it's not uncomfortable. I enjoy this conversation, and I like delving. Some people are like, this guy's on fucking drugs in one of the chats. I'm like, no, I'm just like, this is a thing. This is my passion. And this is a thing I think about very deeply. And so it's like, it's interesting, again, to learn where I'm like, I've been very comfortable sharing my process. It hasn't been as difficult as I thought I would to be like, yo, I'm going to be out of tune. It's going to sound weird. I'm going to make bad shit. I'm just going to put it all out there good or bad. I'm putting out the whole process. You know, and I felt very comfortable with that, as naked as that is and as intimate and revealing as that can be. I haven't felt particularly uncomfortable with it. But I have found that, like, there have been a lot of, you know, situations where collaborations have been attempted or approached. And some people, they're awesome. Like, there's so many talented people in the Discord that I'm, like, in awe of all of you, and a bunch of y'all in the chat. But then, you know, conversely, you know, like, I've been approached by a lot of people that are like, they're like, we should collaborate, and like, they have no music up and they've never made music, and I'm like, I don't know about that, dude. And and it's, you know, so it's like, I have to be careful about how and who I give that out to, and because sometimes it just turns into a lot of stuff, and so it is, part of it is like figuring out what I'm comfortable with, and so I'm not even like saying like I shouldn't do that, whether it comes to the sample pack thing or creating like a contest type thing or whatever. But this is all uncharted territory for me, so I'm kind of figuring it out as I go, and it's kind of fascinating to me, to be honest. It's part of this like whole little live streaming journey. Now, that being said, you know, do you think that this is enough? I wonder. It does feel really nice. And sometimes I think also it might feel really good to just let go. Just let it go. Just put something out there and see what happens. Because also, what's the worst that can fucking happen? You know, like you said, like, someone's gonna put it out, and what if I have to, like, somebody makes $1 billion? Who gives a shit? Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Cheap goes to sleep. I appreciate you, Rhea. Letting go is good. Yeah, I appreciate you, Bing. I appreciate you, Zing. Yeah, it's a definite... This is like a... Also, like I said, all my music on Bandcamp is available for free. So there's a little bit of like... This is another thing, because in the past... Zing, you know, people have actually suggested the sample like contest thing multiple times, and I've never been like no, but we haven't moved forward with it at all. I haven't done anything to move forward. Like I said, I haven't been able to figure out which song, in what context, what would be the rewards, or what, you know, how do we release it, all that shit. But then on top of that, I was thinking, you know, I do have all this old music, like all my Bandcamp. I have like 5 albums worth of songs on Bandcamp, and you know, like what Rhea did, RHX, what she did with one of my songs was a perfect example of like, yo, like you guys can have at any of my old shit. You know what I mean? Like, and I thought maybe that would be even a thing where I'm like, just more actively be like, yo, take this old album of mine and remix it, and I'll, you know, choose the best one or something, or choose sample from any of my Bandcamp. Ray said, yeah, fuck it, like, get your bag. I'm going to remix another one soon if you don't give me a sample I need. Well, Rhea, go to my Bandcamp and just download everything, too. Bing stays awake. That's what's up. I appreciate y'all. I like that Rhea was like, I'll remix another one if you keep fucking around. And I'm like, that's the coolest threat. It's like, I'm going to make another dope piece of music out of one of your pieces of music, bro. And then she took my song and she put hyper pop samples over it, and it sounded so dope. It was the worst day of my life. Rhea, by the way, were you in the chat? Rhea, we have a bunch of homies over in the horizontal stream, and they were talking about how that much they liked the hyperpop music that's in the Discord. And I was like, yo, that's the homie Rhea. That's RHX. Zing says, create a sample contest sub chat in Discord, and anyone can post a sample and just pick a stream day to play them all for the community. Doesn't even really need to be a contest. It's a great idea. I love you guys. Dude, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you're talking about, like, a community and, like, also, like, not being, like, delegating and not being able, like, I need ideas. It does help to discuss with, and I can see where some people would be like, this is not what I'm looking for from a channel. I am not looking to try and help someone figure it out as they go, which is fair. And I don't want anyone to feel like that shit rests on their shoulders. Like, I feel like I've been doing pretty good not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm like, part of me is like, I'm not gonna worry about too much. And also, like, not every idea, but like lots of ideas that have been suggested by people that care about the channel have always resulted in positive effects. One of the biggest ones, the homie Kyle Hendricks, supporter of the channel. I haven't seen him in this chat in a minute, but he would come through, and he was like, yo, I only have the $4.99 a month membership tier. And he was like, you should set up a 99-cent membership tier. And I was like, well, that it's like 99 cents after taxes that Google takes out. I get like 70 cents. Like, what's the point? And he was like, it doesn't matter how much money you make. Like, it'll just make people feel part of it. And I was like, that's a great point. And I changed it. And now people have gifted $500 or $600 worth of gifted memberships. And so, like, I just want you to know I am 1,000% open to new ideas, changing my opinion on things, reformulating how I've approached music, how I'm approaching the stream, how I'm approaching interacting with people, because that's been a difficult thing too, is learning to interact with subscribers. And I've had some moments with people and stuff, and it's some parts have been a little dicey even, but every single time, like, the people in the chat and the people in the Discord, all the homies have all been like the core to that, supporting. So I'll be here gaming, but I need to go do combat. BRB, make a parrot beat. LOL. Nobody knows what they're doing. The amount of bad food I have made and still make to become a chef is probably more food than most people will ever make, dude. 10 years old, I made mac and cheese and ketchup. That actually sounds kind of delicious. That's awesome, Zing. Of course, Rhea, you're... But that's been such a cool thing about this, has been like, man, y'all are like, when I say y'all are changing my life, I don't just mean it monetarily. Like, I literally mean that, like, I've been live streaming for 1 year and 4 months, and this has been like a totally new, different experience, and more profound than I had ever expected. And it's changed me as a human being and as a man and all this shit in a great way. And I'm really happy to share that with y'all. And I'm excited too, because on top of all of this shit, we're making fucking music, bro. And I'm like, that's always been the fucking goal since day fucking one, has been make shit. And now I'm like, I feel like in it. So it's like everything else is like all good problems, you know what I mean? It's all good problems. Let's see what else we got here. Some of these older ones. Void said, OMG, I got signal. I spent this entire running from food. Thank you. I appreciate that. So you're doing amazing. I'm trying my best. Oh, shit. This one sounds so weird. Once I get safe, I want to watch this YouTube video called Together. I thought it would be fine to camp in the swamp area, then realized this isn't like other places. The food wants to actually eat you. Here, no wonder the locals said keep strapped. Jesus. Be safe, brother. Person said it's always fun to hang here, watch the process, chat with the community. Oh, I thank you, Person. I appreciate you. You add a lot to my existence, and I can only speak for me, but I love the environment that you created for us. Aw. Yo, you guys are great. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are quite amazing. Okay, let's open a totally new track here.
That beat you're doing is fire. Thank you. Thank you. We all need to pay for him to have a cookout with all of us. Yo, I can't wait to have cookouts again this summer. That's another thing I am good at cooking. I am good at manning the grill. I enjoy that very much. Very much. Very much. Very much. Very much. Oh, very much. Very much. Wow, 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 wow. Interesting. Zing. Yo, zing. Zing. Thank you for the gift, bro. Zing just upped his health again. Full health. Yo, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, bro. Z's in the chat for Zing. Let's go. Do you keep strapped? I have a backpack for work, and my wife asked what I keep in it, and I had to pause because I could definitely say guns and knives. Guns and knives. I'm so sleepers, enough sappy stuff. Aw. Good night, Rab. Sleep well. Thank you for always being part of the chat, bringing the positivity. I appreciate you so much. Zing knows his shit. Zing knows how to fight gators, it sounds like. Shotgun. Right? Oh, I want to know something. Using gator hunting, but I want something bigger if I just. Dude, that's scary. Oh my gosh. I should check out my native. Oh, I should too. I forgot to do that. I shot at the Zing. Have you ever checked out Ashlight in native? No. Ashlight, flashlight in the air. You're me on the sand, on me on for fury and the dead. Ashlight. We can make a long fly away. We can make a long fly away. We can look around our way. You can wait away. You can wait away. Ooh. We can lie high, we can want it. We can lie all night from away. We can want all in the hallway. I can want fall away from away. I can want so away from away. I don't want your light, I don't wanna play. You can want fall, you can run away. I'm trying in the hallway. I can walk so high if I'm all away. I don't want your light, I don't wanna play. You can walk for you can run away. I'm trying in the hallway. I can walk so high if I'm all away. I don't want your light, I don't wanna play. I think I'm off there. I can walk so high if I'm all away. I don't want no light, I don't want. Ooh, yeah. I fucked up. Fucked up, you guys. Oh, man. I can walk so high if I'm all away. I don't want no light, I don't wanna play. You can walk for you can run away. looks dope. I don't have it though. I don't think I have it. Let me check my native instruments access. I don't think Ashlight came with the one that I didn't get ultimate. I don't think I got ultimate. Let me check though. Cuz there's a ton that I didn't install. But I don't know if I didn't. Oh man, I have so many updates. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I have Ashlight. Nope. It looks dope, dude. What is the demo? I wonder if, do you think the demo is dope? Zing, should I download the demo of Ashlight? So many, that's insane. That's so many. What an amazing time to be alive as a musician. Like, that is, you know, I just saw, I forget who was, it was some engineer who has a lot of mainstream credits. And he was talking with people and they were like, he was like, I'll summarize it, but basically he was saying like, he uses stock plugins for everything. He was like, reverb is reverb, EQ is EQ. And there were a lot of people that were pointing out like, it's not totally true about, you know, like there's certain bonuses or like certain parts of like people were talking about Fab Filter and stuff like that and how some of these, you know, plugins are legitimately like special. But a lot of them, it's like, you can get like a compressor, like you can get away with a lot, like a reverb, a delay, overdrive. Like there's a lot of things where it's like, you can get a bunch of fancy, cool looking ones, but like the native ones are fine. So like, that's why I'm like, people are like, I have like 6 VSTs that a bunch of people have suggested I download. And I can't ever find the emails because they're all for like 5 different obscure VST companies. And I have all these complete ones. So I struggle with that. There's just so many sounds. Like at a certain point, I'm like, I need to like, I haven't even gone through all the ones that I already have. And I love so many of the Ableton. I feel the same way about like whenever I'm working in Logic, so much of the Logic stuff, like the built-in effects and stuff are cool shit. So many of the effects that were in Reason were cool as shit. Like, I don't know, like how many compressors do you need? How many different reverbs do you need? You know, like there's a certain point where it's like, just you have too many things. I do want to try Ashlight though. Ashlight looks cool as shit. Skibidi-ba-ba. Do it now. Oh my god. God level, y'all. Thank you, Bing. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. How's the game? Yeah, you won? Let's go. Wait, how do you win in Zomboid? How do you can win in Zomboid? What's up, Decoded? What's up, Zach? Welcome back, Decoded. I'm chilling, man. Just realized I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yikes. It's 3 in the morning. I won, meaning I killed every zombie in my way. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love playing around with like the arpeggiation. I watched the first couple episodes of The Boys. I thought it was dope. It just like didn't pull me in super hard. Yo, thank you, Decoded. I appreciate that, brother. Yo, how's your night been? How's everybody feeling? Y'all still rocking with me? I know we're kind of going late, and we've had a great stream. A lot of homies coming through. I have not seen Invincible though, Bing. Fun. It's not meant to pull, it's meant to be watched. That's about it. Yeah, I don't know. I've watched the first couple episodes. I was like, cool. And then I just never went back. I don't know why. Nothing, no particular reason. No particular reason. What's up, Wiz? Yo, Cookie. Shout out to Cookie, Zachary, Decoded, Rhea, Persin, Cheeber, Void, Mr. Bing Bong, Zing, all the homies. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to all the homies that came through the chat tonight. If you haven't subscribed, please do. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes, so I am going to log off and I'm going to get some sleep. Thank you for making tonight's stream amazing.
Thank you for working with me. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your donations, the gifted memberships. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for helping me grow as a human being and as an artist. Thank you for helping this channel grow. Thank you for making my life better. And thank you for helping to, spread my music and my art, and I hope that y'all can get something from me as well. And like I said, anything that I can ever do to help all of y'all, especially everybody who's been so generous in supporting the stream. So Zing, much love. Bing, much love. Wiz, Paparazzi, everybody, all the homies in both of the chats. You guys mean the world to me. Cookie, it's all good. Appreciate you for coming through all the time. I'll be on tomorrow. Should be in the afternoon. So until then, guys, please spread love, positivity. Hug your loved one. Life is short. I will see you guys tomorrow, all right, y'all? Be good. Do good. Deuces. Good night, everybody. Peace.